Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going good. Hey, I'm Meadow. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're well today. I'm doing a lot better today. I'm doing so much better. I actually ate food. I ate solid food for once, so I'm doing a lot better. But welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the daily bloom. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. Hope you guys had a good Tuesday night, a good Thursday morning for those of you ahead in the time zone. Welcome in. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Cash. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first display. Welcome in. Hi here, hi Dip, hi Mebi, hi Fall, hi Valgray, hi Bozo, hi Ashera, hi Thanos, hi Gem, hi Sarah. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Yippee food. Yeah, I will ignore Meadow since she ignored me. Dip, you know you can't ignore me. You know you can't ignore me. But welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Today we'll be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yeah? Yeah, Dip? We'll be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're on, I think, the 5th case? 5th, maybe? 6th? I don't know. 5th or 6th. One of those two. I think second to the last, though. Definitely second to the last. We haven't gotten a look at what it is. We had to end right before we could kind of see what was going on. But it sounded like we're going to go to a rich person's place or something and look for something or other. I don't remember. Got a new sub, near invincible, but it suffers from a chaotic layout. Can't be driven by crew and ballists. Flora grows very quick. Oh, we are going to Meadow's house. I am not a CEO. What are you talking about? Was that a threat? It's a promise. Today's been calm. I got the first Metal Gear Solid. Nice. Oh, when are you gonna start the game? Aren't you rich? No, I'm poor as fuck. That's why I live in the forest. What is happening? Nothing. Just crazy. Just me being me. But welcome in, guys. Announcements that I do have. I don't have anything crazy. I will be posting the yearly quality stuff. Lies, I bet you have streamer money. Def. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. There's no property taxes in the forest. Exactly, it's free. I mean, I technically need to beat Snake Eater first. Fair. Is Snake Eater like in the game, or is it like a different game? Ballast, it's what allows subs to sink and surface. Okay. Meadow lives in the forest to escape taxes, just like the orangutans. That's crazy. Then I can try one. Okay. It's the third Metal Gear Solid game. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Wait, you put it in quotes. It's a game. Okay. But first in the timeline. Okay. Snake Eater, it's a remake of the third game. That's technically the first in the story. It's like DMC, but more confusing. Would it be better to play chronologically, or like, would it be better to play in the order of release? Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. Hello, Metal Aventus VT. Hi, Poppy64 VT. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let me give some shout outs before I forget. We have Medi here. We have Poppy here. And then we have Sarah as well. Make sure you guys give them some love and support. I would really appreciate it. No, play by launch. Chronologically is super confusing. That's very fair. I'm doing good today. Metal Aventus VT, how are you? I'm doing good. Poppy64 VT, how are you? I just asked. I'm doing good. You're doing good? Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. And you would end up playing Phantom Pain in such a weird place. Phantom Pain? Phantom, whatever. I'm doing today, Metal Aventus. Get out of here. Thanks for asking a second time. Get out of here. I'm glad you're doing good. I mean, technically, order of release would be better since it's just confusing, even if you went story. Okay. And you wouldn't... Phantom Pain, what do you mean by that? Phantom Pain is the 5th game. What the fuck? Okay. But the but like 3rd in the timeline, huh? Phantom Pain is the last actual release, not remake. It's so interesting how some franchises will like release a game and then be like, here's a prequel of the game in the sequel. And then they're like, okay, here is the prequel of the prequel in the 3rd game. I don't know. It's Kojima. Hi, Structus. Welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. But today we will be playing Urban Myth. I mentioned that, but announcements that I do have. I will be posting the yearly quality forms very soon. So I will be posting that sometimes this week. With that, I will also be posting I'll also be posting the poll for the next watch along stuff. So I'll be gathering the watch along list from the last time we voted, and then I'm gonna be adding on those ones that you guys have been mentioning recently. So I'll be doing that. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. It was the last game Kojima worked on with Konami. They let him go after that, which is why it's a little unfinished. They let him go or he quit. Can't believe that they had him work all this stuff and then they're like, okay, you're fired now. That'd be insane if that was the case. That's crazy. I mean, Kojima had a man called Tar Man and Doll Man and Mute the one that doesn't speak like it's weird. Oh, that's weird. They had beef. They fired him basically. Oh, okay. And it's also why there won't be any more Metal Gears even if they launch the game. Interesting. I think Kojima probably left since they canceled the PT game he was interested in making. That sucks. That sucks. But hey, hopefully he's somewhere else being happy. So yeah, the last game that Kojima was in is Metal Gear 5. No, there was so much more. Oh, there's so much more. It's weird. It goes 3 Portable, Ops, Peacemaker 5, Metal Gear 2, MGS, MGS2, MGS4, and MGR Revenge. That's insane. Like, PT had an interesting idea and Konami said no. He had his own studio. Oh, he has his own studio now. Okay, that's chill. That's nice. Hi, Kobo. Welcome in. There's still more Metal Gears. I mean, yeah, he's doing fine. He was able to take Death Stranding and make a sequel and it did well. Oh, okay. So he's still making games. Okay. Oh, okay. Even in the cover of Phantom Pain, Konami decided to move Kojima's name from it out of pure... Really? That's insane. Didn't Kojima make the Resident Evils? No. The visceral no. Sorry, Caps. Just, I don't know why. Just reading, I could just see the... Just no. I don't know why, but that's just so funny to me. I know here it was Caps accidentally, but it's hilarious. Just viscerally no. Don't even say that. But Kojima put his name all around the game, so you'll see made by Kojima some 4 dozen times. As he should. As he should. Oh yeah, that does remind me, Konami also made a Metal Gear Solid 2 without having him agree to make the game. He legit didn't know. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's crazy. More than that, at the start of every single mission. And at the end, great. Also, if Konami, if Kojima made Resident Evil, the names would be Gunman and Trenchcoat. I still find that funny, the way he names stuff. Hi, Professor, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in, welcome in. Kojima is like the dev. I don't think he's ever made a bad game. Hi, Blarg, welcome in. Metal Aventus, are you the myth of the dissolver of myths? I am. Welcome in, how are you, Blarg? Hope you're doing good. Made by Kojima, directed by Kojima. Thank you for the Daily Blue, Professor. Thank you. I'm happy with the way Resident Evil is. I really do want to play the series eventually. Just... I need to get, I feel like I should get, like, I don't know, because I have I have Resident Evil 2, thank you. Thank you, Thanos again. I have Resident Evil 2, but I'm like, do I start from there or should I start from like the beginning? And I don't know. I'm just debating. You do have RE2 remake, so nothing but time. Exactly, exactly. To be fair, I only know Kojima by name and not really by works, and that's totally fine. I don't know. I didn't know either, Cash. You're not alone. I didn't know either. I didn't know his name nor his works. And then chat taught me everything, so you're not alone. Don't worry. In fact, I'm probably worse off than you are. I think in the new game, that made a little reference to Metal Gear and everyone saw it. Oh, really? Hi, Meadow. I hope you're well. Great to see you as always. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Kojima's not a dev. He is actually pretty bad with tech. He is more like creative director. Creative director. Okay. I can see that. You do have RE2. Oh, I just read that. So you should start with RE1 because you'll see what made it a classic. Ooh, yeah, okay. So RE1. You don't really need to play it in order, to be honest. Because they're not like connected in any way, right? Only some of them are. Because obviously Leon, that's the only one I fucking know. Leon is in 2, 4, 6, and 6 is never even talked about. You guys said it was trash. And then 9, from my understanding, right? I will be right back. I have to go grocery shopping. Have fun, fall, stay safe. Metal will get to meet the dogs. I get to meet the dogs. No, some mostly are. Oh, I think the newer ones are more connected than the older ones. Ah, RE can do some reference, but not needed. The 2017 and 2020s have been the best time for RE because they have nothing but bangers for RE. I'm glad to hear that, and my pup says hello. Hello, pup. Thank you for lurking, Paul. I appreciate you. But yeah, eventually I'll play it. Eventually. I do have RE2 remake. So that's all but time, but I have to get the rest of the games and that will probably take a little bit. But I would say it depends on the games because I know 2 had a lot of references to 1. I don't mind. I can look into grabbing 1 eventually and then we could play 2 afterwards if that's the case. Only play RE5 before RE8 because of the punching. Okay. So RE5 first and then 8. Though they also sell the original RE games too. I prefer playing 2 first since it's very simple, like my knowledge, no timed puzzles, and the game is very patient depending on difficulty. The only game that sucked was RE2 remake. That shit was ass. Really? I meant 3. Okay, I was going to say, I thought RE2, because it has a remake, it should be good. But you meant 3. Okay, no worries. My mistake, no worries. Yeah, you can skip 6. I'll keep that in mind. This is sounding like FNAF Timeline. Yep. I feel like FNAF Timeline is so much more confusing though. 3, yeah, it was missed potentially. I don't think you'll be confused story-wise if you skip around. You'll just miss some references, like Dip said. Okay. Hi, Monarch. Welcome in and thank you for the 100. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Resident Evil 3 remake was the one that sucked. My mistake. Oh no, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. But then again, like the original RE3, it was mid at best. No, play 6. It's funny. It's so ass. Oh my god. Whoa. OG RE3 still my goat. Very fair. I'm great. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing good. Announcements. Oh, the announcements that I made. Okay, so I talked about the poll. I talked about the watch along stuff. Thursday, which is tomorrow, I will be starting a stream an hour later because we have Final Fantasy with Medi. That's gonna be tomorrow. So if you guys want to join us, it will be at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. An hour after stream, then an hour later than our usual time. So that's gonna be tomorrow, Final Fantasy. If you want to join us. And then I believe that's about it. Friday, community night might be up in the air. Just because my medicine has been fucking me over, I'm debating if I should just have this Friday as a rest day. So I'm like debating that right now. Not a rest day for stream, but like a rest day for community night. So I'm still debating on that. But if we end up still doing a community night, then I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know if anything. Let's see. The original was good, but not the remake of it was. I feel like the OG RE is definitely better than the remake. That's kind of sad. I agree with Dip. RE6 is so bad it's funny, especially if you got someone to play with. I could force Medi to join me. I think he has RE6. I think he's played RE6. If I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. Because I think he said he played 2, 4, 6, and now he's playing 5? If I'm not mistaken, but again, I'm not too sure. I think I remember seeing him play that. Yeah, because I think he was playing it with Jasper, but I'm not 100% sure. I can bother him and see if he still wants to. He might be distracted because he's already played through everything. I don't know how big the replayability is. If he can't, then I'll just ask someone else. Let's see. I'll get shot for this, but never newer REs I don't care about, to be honest. Hey, you know, that's totally fair. You can have your preferences. I just like Leon. Leon in 9 is, he looks so good. I'm an old head. I like the controls and cameras of the old RE. Oh, really? I heard that the controls are so much better in the newer one, but hey, you know, I feel like of course you do, Meadow, get out of here. If you grow up, well, not grow up, but if you're used to, you know, the controls of the older games, and you know, it's just nostalgia at that point, I feel like nostalgic me would also prefer it. The old controls make the game scarier to you. Oh, that's fair. 6 p.m. CST for my central homies. Oh my god. It just has a long story and has too much action. RE5 is a good collab game. Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Can it be played solo though? 6 isn't a bad game. It just isn't a good Resident Evil. I remember someone saying that too. Someone said that as well. Leon and Chris are what men Leon and Chris are what men wanna be. Okay. Ethan is what men should be. What? What do you mean? I don't know any of those characters though, other than Leon, to be honest. I think I remember seeing him play that. I just read that, sorry. Whoa, shooting zombies? I've never heard of that genre before. Hi, Taco, welcome in. Hi, Goblins, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Taco, hope you're doing good. Dip, was Meadow mean to you today? Did she steal your ice cream or Reese's? I did not. I didn't either. I mean, RE6 Leon is voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh, I need to play it. Sorry, that just tied the bow to that. I will have to play 6 because Matt Mercer's in it. The old controls, I just read that. Plus the gameplay is actually solid. Less controls makes it more spooky. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. If I have less controls to escape, I would be scared. I love the new controls. I can't handle tank controls. It pisses me off. It passes me off them okay. I don't understand the hate that RE6 gets. Well, I don't think... Would you call it hate? I think it's criticism, if anything. I don't know who Matt Mercer is, but and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. He's a voice actor. He's a voice actor. RE5 and 6 can be played solo, but the AI is just... Ooh, okay. Wait, ice cream? Ice cream? That's what Goblin said. What isn't Matt Mercer in? He's everywhere. He's everywhere. I want to be Steve from Veronica when I grow up. Veronica's also... Is Veronica... Which game is that one? I know it's Resident Evil, but what number? RE6 isn't a bad game. It just isn't good Resident Evil. Plain simple, end of story. I mean, yeah, I mean, people have different opinions, right? Some people may enjoy it, some people may not. Some people may find like issues with it, some people may not, and that's okay. That's okay. That's just what's it called? Opinions. It's opinions. Some people enjoy, example, Power World, and don't see any like flaws to it. Some people hate it, or some people have criticisms towards it. It's all opinion based, and that's okay. Ethan is the MC of Biohazard. Oh, okay. And he outshines Leon in my opinion. Oh, okay. Leon is mostly the one I hear about all the time. It's more, it had much to its story. It had too much to its story, so it's unfortunately cluttered. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, like, I guess, like, you know, guideline, or, well, The story, if the story's all over the place, then yeah, I can see issues with that. Did you steal my ice cream? I did not. Yeah, Meadow stole your ice cream. I did not! Oh god, I'm so excited for Recode Veronica. Yeah, the fact that they're doing a remake is crazy. I don't hate RE6, it's just funny. It's just a funny-ass game and I can't take seriously. Same love for I have for Twilight. Twilight? Which one's Twilight? Veronica's technically after 2? Oh, so that's 3? Wait, what? Meadow, how could you steal I didn't steal your ice cream! It's the whole thing of it's a side story, but a good one. It isn't ass, it's just long and has a lot of action. Hey, Ashur, you may not think it's ass, right? But some people can. Some people can. It's all opinion, again. It's all opinion based. Hi, Cough, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Chronologically, Veronica's after 3. Ah, okay. If you make dough using dill, can you call it Get Out of Here? Someone did that to me a while ago in a different platform. Good try, though. Good try. 2 or 3 are during the same events, technically. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no. RE6 leaned way too far into action. I gotta take. RE is boring. Wow, a shot some guy. They do that in Overwatch, COD, and all those other FPS games. Fair. That's fair. All the Resident Evil games are Biohazard. Yeah. I heard the original name was Biohazard, but because of copyright or, like, afraid of copyright issues, they changed it to RE. I was gonna say, yeah. 4 leaned way hard into action. Ah. Sorry, I'm just catching up. You telling the goblin is lying? I didn't steal ice. I didn't even have ice cream in days. Yeah, it's the, so you, wait, 4 leaned way hard into action, and then, yeah, it's the best game in the franchise. I feel like with RE7 being back horror, especially since 6 was a disaster. You not only saying that I lie all the time, now you're accusing Goblin. I didn't say it! Oh my god. Hi, Swag, welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you? Therefore, Metal. I didn't steal nothing! Why would I lie to you? Why would I lie? Do you have any ice cream? If not, Metal's okay. I don't have ice cream on me either. I meant like the movie Twilight. Oh, the movie Twilight. I was making connections to other media. I think it's silly, goofy, and I just laugh at it, even though it's supposed to be, like, serious. Yeah, no, I can't take Twilight seriously. I just can't. Sadly. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I just like Ethan more because Leon became a movie actor while Ethan is just a dude. Okay. So you just vibe with Ethan more because he seems more normal, essentially. Or, like, maybe the attention that he's getting is more normal than Leon. Is that basically what you're saying? I indeed have no ice cream. Therefore, Meadow stole. I don't have ice cream either. So does that mean you stole it? I swear to God, if you guys are saying, like, I stole it, I stole my own ice cream, get out of here. Hi, Dota, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Was the game that has revolutionized third-person shooters. RE4 did, but people loved 4, but like I said before, it's kind of started to 5 and 6 leaning towards action. I think Goblin's logic was perfect. Get out of here. I swear to God. Yep, the lack of ice cream being present means Meadow took it. Get out of here. Ethan is great, but he's dead the entire time. I like Chris because of boulder punching. Okay. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. Oh, hi, Moomin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'd love to say more, but no spoilers. Yeah. I just hope we see him. I just hope we see him or Redacted more often. We will see eventually. Sure, no, I understand that, you know, you believe that RE6 is like, it's a bad RE game, but still a decent game. I get that, but people have different opinions, and that's okay. People will have different opinions. Some people don't vibe with puzzle games. Some people don't vibe with FPS games. Some people don't vibe with certain games, and that's okay. Some people will have different opinions, and that's okay. I understand that you enjoy RE6, even though it is not, you know, an RE a good RE game, but still a decent game. I get that. That's okay. That's okay. But other people will have different opinions, and that's fine too. That's fine too. That won't deter me, and it's not like they're saying I should skip it. Some people are saying I should try it, and I might, honestly, I might still try it anyway. Because I'm a girly who watches animes, and I will watch the filler episodes even though they're trash or they're not necessary. So that does relate to, I will try a game as long as it's in there, and then if I don't like it, then I'll stop. No, you ate the ice cream. You stole explaining why you don't have any? Get out of here. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you. I stole the ice cream. I also stole your kidneys, but you won't notice that till later. Ball Gray stole the ice cream. It wasn't me. Yeah, he accepted Medi with his darks. We accepted Medi with his Dark Souls 2 take. Get out of here. He is wrong, but we accept him still. Get out of here. It's the type of thing that you can like a game, but others say it's bad. Yeah, and that's it is what it is. It is what it is. It'll happen. You can't really prevent that. You know what I mean? To be fair, production during that year wasn't the best. Yeah, I'm not saying the game is great, but it's not a bad game by any means. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you may find it a decent game, but others might not, and that's okay. And that's okay. I think everybody is aware that it's okay, because everybody just have different opinions, and that's fine. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good. How are you today? Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I tried RE6. Didn't like it. Kind of got bored of it, so it's not my thing, and that's fair. And that's fair. And if I go through that, if I'm like, I'm going to play RE6, and I'm like playing it, and I'm like, okay, I'm bored, then I'll stop it. It's not like I'm gonna force myself.
Hello, dear mama, big forehead smooch.
Hi, Darth. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I have a Dark Souls take that will make you more mad. Oh no, Poppy. Oh no. Don't threaten. It's always better taking time for a game than just releasing it. Exactly. Always take time with the game. I'm alright. How are you feeling? I know you've been feeling a little ill the past week. How are you? How are you? Reanimal with the homie? Not with the homie, not the wifey, right? How are you enjoying it? I had fun with it. Dodo drove me insane. No spoilers, guys, because Darth is playing it. Oh, I'm much, much, much better. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's like, I'd rather take my time for games I like than spending time on a game that isn't my thing. Exactly, exactly. And that's okay. Let me see. I think that's all the announcements I really have for this week. Nothing crazy. So we're gonna get started with the game. Yippee! I'm excited to start the game. Excited to get through the case. I liked Reanimal. Reanimal's fun. I had fun with it. Not even anything in the same genre. Reanimal, still haven't gotten to play that. You should. It's so good. It's so good. Well, the game is great. I love the art style and the creepiness. The art style was really nice. I will have to admit, art style was really nice. I can't wait to try Reanimal. My roommate and I were planning on playing it together. Yes, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. It's really good. It's really good when I played it. Okay, let me change Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Change the category. And make sure it's also being shared. Pop. And there we go. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? Because I hope you are, because I'm ready. Ta-da. Okay. I just still need to finish RE5 because I was playing the game with a friend. Oh, you were? Wait. That's just time schedules doesn't work out anymore? I look scarier than anything from Reanimal. The only part that really got... Oh, wait. I can't say. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. I am not going to say it because I don't want to spoil anyone. But there's just certain scenes that definitely scared me the most. But if anything, it made me uncomfortable, if anything. Wow, Meadow spoilers. I caught myself, Poppy. I caught myself. Okay. Get out of here. And that's okay for me. If anything, I think it's weirder that Medi thinks, hey, it's okay. If Medi likes that DS2, that's fine. That is fine. You know? It's okay if people like DS2. It's the same concept of RE6. If they like DS2, that's okay. People have different games that they enjoy, different favorites, you know, and that's fine. Can we turn around? I left something at the forest. I swear to God. More I've been busy, stuck busy. Very fair, very fair. Hopefully you can get to play it soon. It's really good. I've been enjoying it. I break the mirror just looking at it? No, don't say that. I do kind of wish they went with look characters looked what? Look characters looked wood carves like the husband. Oh, It Takes Two. I haven't played It Takes Two. I've never played it before. I've seen gameplay, but I couldn't help but notice. What's up? Nah, Medi's take is weirder. It's like saying RE6 is the best RE game. Hey, Medi may like DS2, but that's okay. Like, some people have weird favorite games, and that's okay. Or they just really like some games, and that's okay. I don't even have favorites. I'm weird. I'm weirder. I don't have favorites. I can never have favorites. Nothing makes... You have wrong opinions, Puppy. I swear to God. I swear to God, Puppy. I swear to God. No, they have to agree with my opinion. It's the only right opinion. No. I find it wild, and that's okay. I didn't receive a smooch back. There you go. I don't know if the microphone caught it. My autocorrect is fucking up. You're totally fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have It Takes Two, but didn't have time to play it. You should find time. I would say having one specific favorite is tough when there's a lot of good games. Exactly. Exactly. I just find it hard. I just find it hard that to find a favorite, to be honest, because my favorite also changes. Like, there are times where I enjoy a game a lot, and then I just find something else that catches my interest, and it changes a lot. I mean, I would play It Takes Two if it wasn't a co-op only game as well. Very true. I can assure you it picked it up. Okay. I'm glad it picked it up. I'm glad. All right, let's get into the game. So everybody, feel free to sit back, relax, and lurk if you need to, or feel free to chat with me. So we were going to do social media search. If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO was Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? No, just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a new article somewhere. Kurosawa, checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So Mr. Big Time is asking for our help? Kinda fishy, eh? He must be on the top floor of the skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors for shady biz or bad rep. You're right, checking right now. Telling Medi his wife is giving out smooches to other people? I'm not his wife! RE7 and 9? I think 9 was really good. I feel like I like feeling helpless in horror. Oh, of course, of course. This is UTech Priority official account. UTech is a company that provides IT support to Japanese companies. So RE7 is best. Okay, okay. That means it's scarier. UTech Priority. Oh, UTech Priority, a tech company. RE4 is the best? No, okay, so I don't, saying something is the best is very opinion based, so I feel like everybody has their opinion. For Dip, because he likes to feel helpless in horror games, 7 is best, and that's fine. That's how he feels. You can find RE4 to be the best, but that doesn't mean that's the best for Dip. You see what I mean? So that's okay. Well, I found out how to change my name. Cash, you're so funny. That's so funny. Just well, I found out how to change my name. Oh my god, Cash, you're hilarious. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Odin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Meadow. Hi. RE2 is the best in my opinion. It's a nice balance of spooky and action. We still in the bunker? But no, we're not in the bunker anymore. We're not in the bunker anymore. RE4 is very good. I love the gameplay. I can't wait to play it because like you guys always talk good about RE. So I'm like, I am looking forward to playing the games eventually. Thank you, thank you. Just out of nowhere, I just love that so much. That's so funny. Let's be real. Ari's success is death, not mainly on the story. It's not mine. Oh my god, Taco. Trying to rile it up. Is Naya raging or I'm hearing things? No, you're hearing Naya. You're hearing her in the background, yeah. Yeah, hurry up and play one Leventus. Eventually. I swear. I definitely hear someone in the background. Yeah, that's Naya. Don't mind her. She's playing her game. The wheel Meadow has fun after a long time. The wheel? What do you mean? What wheel? What wheel are you talking about? It chose oh no, Taco, prepare yourself. Wow, it's a corporate account without gimmicks. It has quite a following. Okay, let's grab that. Can we make her rage in the front ground? No! I see some movement on UTech. We should search the company name. Please do. Okay, so we got UTech. And I have a badge now. Oh my god. Congrats on your badge. Of course, chaos is my thing, but I'm not an RE fan, so I am more... I can happily throw punches at it. Very fair. Very fair. Am I getting banned? No. No, you're not. You're not getting banned. It's about dang time. It ain't happening, Taco. It ain't happening. You can wish all you want. You're stuck here. UTP's quarterly report significant increase in profit. This company's doing well. It went public 3 years after it started. The CEO seems a bit shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation. Went public in 3 years. That means they're doing well, right? They're doing what? They're doing what? They're doing really well. Okay. I wouldn't know how to explain it right, so I'll just say. They're doing super well. Okay. You are banned from getting banned. That's the best we can do. I want a recount? Nope. I swear Twitch and Discord are the only things that I don't know all the features of, and that's okay. You can learn. You can learn. I've been scammed. We didn't try to trick you. Remember that date and time, Taco. Crazy. The headquarters are in the high-rise in Toranomon, which means we're about to go in. You're that nervous? Okay. The companies has a strong ties with the government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections. Government agencies? You know, doing work for the country? Okay, so works with government agencies and large corporations. Okay. Working for the government seems like an easy way to earn a lot. Do you think that's true? It must be tough dealing with the government information. I bet it's super stressful for those working on it, since they'd be fired immediately if they mess up. Oh. A super stressful job. Fired immediately if they mess up. In that sense, our work is a breeze. Then there is... It'd be real entertaining if one of the engineers from those types of work were to post Kaiba Ichiran? Kaiba? Oh, there's an urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a reply from the dead. Ew, what? I want to read about that. Ew, I don't like the image though. Life-sucking doll, we read that. I can't even remember my own name. Don't expect me to remember a date. Putting standard colors on your username helps in being remembered by the streamer. That is true. That is true. Sometimes I would be... Don't! Dib! Go back! Go back to your blue! I swear to God, Dib! Don't throw me off now! Put your change! Go change back! You're not a true son of a shepherd. Of course not. I'm not a sheep. Sometimes it's funny to change just to confuse them though. Get out of here. Change it back. Change it back. Red Dip is scaring me. Okay. What is happening? Dip changed his color and it scared me. I need my blue Dip back. That Dip, change it back to blue. I swear to God. Don't throw me off. Oh, whoa. Be right back. Gonna change my color. Now purple. Oh my God. Why are we yelling at Dip? Oh my God. You changed. Now I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Corbinic, did you change your color too? Why does yours look a little different? Now my brain is going confused. Hi Corbinic, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm Poppy. Get out of here. Change your color back. I'm so confused. I go back to green. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna confuse the hell out of me. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Y'all are gonna confuse the hell out of me. I swear to god. Y'all are doing... I swear. You guys are you guys do the most. I swear. Losing it? When did you ever have it? Get out of here. Okay, let me try again. I swear to god. What's wrong, Meadow? Oh my lord. Everybody, I swear. Here, I swear to god, if you change your color too, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my lord. Have mercy. I'm gonna get so confused. I was tempted. I knew you were. Y'all are insane. Oh my god. I swear. I'm gonna get y'all confused. Don't blame me. Don't blame me if I start confusing y'all. Poor love. Oh my god. Poppy, no. Change it back. Poppy, no. Change it back. Hey, look. I'm Gemini now. Y'all, I swear to god. Do you associate everyone by color? I got used to usernames by color and length. So back to original. Thank you. How hard is it to remember a name? It's not hard to remember a name, but there are times where so basically when I do my shorts sometimes, I will do, like, I'll see who messaged and then I color coordinate the chats, because I generalize the message by chat. And I put the color of whoever sent that chat originally as the chat that's sending it in my shorts. So now I'm gonna get confused. Meadow doesn't remember my color. I do. Yours is darker. Make it lighter. Whoops, let me change back. Oh my god. Or will it? Oh my lord, I swear to god. I guess given how long someone uses the color on the name, I guess it does show more. Yeah. I still cannot see my own color, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's true. Dips is a dark blue or a happy metal. Thank you. Lighter. Get out of here. I swear to god. I haven't noticed the difference. I swear. Y'all are gonna drive me insane. I swear to god. Nah, not that's olive green. It is olive green. Are we all going purple? No, we're not all going purple. Change back to your guys. I swear to god. I couldn't convince them to join my crew and now they get beaten off by clouds. That's crazy. I mean, beat up. That's crazy. But wait, guys. I swear to god. You guys are plotting now. I swear to god. We are not going purple. What if we all go purple? Oh my god. Let's see it purple. Oh my god. Y'all, I swear to god. Y'all are too much. I'm done now. Thank you. Did you see they get beat up by... That's what fucking Valkyrie said. Oh my god, everybody's purple now. I swear. I'm just wrangling my phonelings to behave. How are we too much? No, I'm staying pink. I'm not a wuss. I appreciate my color. I swear to god, y'all. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Was I blue at one point? My color looked purple. I think you were blue at one point a little bit. We all want to be the same color of our favorite streamer. Get out of here. I'm just here being purple like I always was. December 16th. Fucking Darth, I swear to god. Okay. Listeners can also send in their hot tips to the center. A little bird told us about something about Kaiba Ichiran. It's not clear if this name is a name or a password. One thing is for sure, when you post the words Kaiba Ichiran online, you'll get a reply from dead people. But the thing is, I'm busy. I don't have time to respond to every single comment. I don't even know what I would do if I got a comment from the dead person. Don't they know it's tough for an elk to be a social butterfly? Okay. Maybe I want it to be blue lavender. Oh my god. Pay me and I'll remember the date. Oh my god. Hi, Strategic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Meadow's stripping me of my color. I am not. I'm the color of my #1 op. I swear to God, y'all. Okay, the thing where dead people respond to you, engineers can't do anything about that. I would like to know if they can get those contracts through regular sales techs. It was all down to Kurosawa's skills. That CEO guy, Yuya Kurosawa, may have more business skills than we think. Okay. Yes, Yuya Kurosawa is reacting. We'll search that up. I wonder what kind of things they're saying about him. Stealing? What happened? I'm sorry for being an agent of chaos. No, you're totally fine. Yes, to remember Poppy strangling Among Us from me. Wait, stealing Among Us from you. Oh, yeah. I remember you had a grudge against Poppy over something. Of course, friendly, but something happened with Poppy. Was it the cards? I think it was the cards. How can the dead reply? They weren't buried with the smartphone. Get out of here. Had? Oh. It's still ongoing? Okay, good to know. It's still ongoing. I think you mean have. You come into this world with nothing and you leave this world with nothing. Alright, let's see. Exclusive interview with UTech Priorities Yuya Kurosawa, his unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path only because I took a detour. Okay. Kurosawa-san seems so young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech, though? Okay. Assets of 700 million yen. Wow, can't believe that Yu is now a tech company CEO. Assets of 700 million? Doesn't ever have to work again. You see this all the time. Playboys in their 20s suddenly put together in their 30s? Really? Around 30s when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. I hear Yuya Kurosawa was born into affluence. His family home is enormous. Affluence? Like he was rich since childhood? Since he's successfully running a business, I wouldn't say he's totally ignorant. I will leave this world with the lungs of my enemies in my teeth. What? More lungs! Those lungs will eventually disintegrate. Oh my god. You come into this world with nothing and you leave this world with nothing. Ah, okay, that's what you're riding off of. Okay. So he was born rich. If your parents have money, you'll succeed at anything. Man, wish I got super rich parents. Rich parents in the social ranking. Gotcha. Person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change until the rich ruling class changes. GR? What does GR mean? That's the first time I've seen that. Maybe, I mean, it might be lingo in the game. I don't know. One second. I'm trying to drink my drink, but it's like dripping everywhere. Oh, yeah. I passed Yuya Kurosawa on the streets yesterday. He had a big sunglasses and a flashy outfit. Thought he was a celeb or something, but he didn't look that arrogant. Seems nice, actually. Oh. Big sunglasses? Guess that's standard CEO attire. Depends on the person. No, Elmer Fudd rich, not witch. I also would love super witch parents. Get out of here. I saw him last week too. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything, really plain like any other dude on the streets. I was gonna say hi, but he glared at me. Oh. Glaring at people who wanted to say hi. Do you think Kurosawa is a scary person? Depends on the time and place. Everyone has their off moments. He's got his salesman switch and then his private one. Without doing that, you can't last long as a CEO in IT. A salesman switch and a private one. Do you think I'm different off the clock? Nope. He could write an autobiography about his huge success story, ex-popular live streamer group, huh? Success story? Sounds like he's working hard. Yuya Kurosawa's success story, huh? Success story? Are we gonna talk about that? Back. No words? Parents in a social ranking. Gotcha. So if social hierarchy was a game and your parents were... Never mind. It's too much to explain. Just means he got lucky being born into a wealthy family. Okay, that's all the clues. Okay. Kurosawa-san sounds like an impressive person. Why would such a big-name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him. We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. Haven't heard of any real issues yet. Unlike with Miyazaki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. I tried everything to hide them. They wouldn't join, so I killed them. Crazy. Higher, okay. All that's left is to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Zammy. Okay. Now we talk to the man himself. Oh, you're gonna have dinner? All right, enjoy dinner. Hopefully you'll be back. Hopefully you get back. But enjoy dinner. Hope you have a good time. And let me know what you have for dinner if you have a chance. But enjoy dinner. Have good eats, good eats. Ah, looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper? You know it. CEOs must be holed up in this penthouse. So I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep. Also try to relax a bit. Understood. Understood. That's what she said. Looks uber cute when she has the glasses. Maybe I'm a glasses person. Yeah, I mean, the glasses suits her really well. So I agree. Hello, excuse me. We have an appointment today. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right. We were expecting you. This way, please. Smash next. Get out of here. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Ah, hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. This is my secretary, Miss, Kiyomoto. Apologies. She joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Azami Fukurai from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this is my colleague, Tomarigi. I hope we can help. To start this off, your request involves the recovery of a stolen item. Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. She said her name twice! What a little bitch. She's gonna make me... Hungry! Behave! Jesus! Yo, should try venison. I hear it's tasty. Get out of here. You should try venison. I hear it's tasty. Oh my god. But my god, this guy just keeps forgetting his secretary's name. I don't know. That seems weird. I bet she isn't a new secretary and the CEO is just another asshole. Seems like it. Because forgetting a person's name... I don't know. Forgetting a person's name... Alright, fair. But forgetting the person that helps you... You're like your secretary and you forget their name constantly. That's weird. Like you're calling for them all the time, so they're probably reintroducing themselves all the time. So it's like, so you're just purposely not remembering her name. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yet I'm sure that an intruder was here, and I am the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? Might want to call the police if you have an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we'd prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation of urban myths! Urban Myth Dissolution Center! Do you not understand the definition? No, maybe her dog though. Get out of here. Can I be her secretary? UWU, get out of here. I bet that's crazy. Hi, Prophet, welcome in. How are you? Hello, Meadow chat. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the daily bloom. Hope your day's going good. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Strange happenings sounds like something we can handle. Never know, I could try. I mean, I guess. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a while. Hearing my account and my secretary's should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Hey, if you can have a shot with Godot, you know what? Fair. Fair, she's all yours. Psst, Sammy. Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can't tell us details. Hasn't called the cops. Both yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting a bit strangely. I'll be careful. Here goes. It's going well. Gonna settle in to lurk. I like chilling here and listening to the story. Thank you for the VO. Of course! I'm glad that you enjoy staying here. I appreciate it. I'm glad it's going well too. Feel free to sit back and relax. Feel free. No, I called dibs on the secretary. Meadow never had a chance with Godot. Get out of here. See, I may run on chaos, but there's logic to it. Very fair. I'm back. Welcome back, Paul. Welcome back. Hope grocery shopping went well. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, right? Yes, I work at as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. What happened 2 days ago? Could you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take the time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Adjunct. Thank you for the sub, Imaginary. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let us continue with the game after I take a sip of my drink. Man, Welcome back, Meadow. I'm glad Valve allows you to use visual mods for Deadlock. Visual mods? Oh, do they? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. So I love refreshers. And some refreshers have like fruits in them. It pisses me off when I drink them though. I need a straw because the fucking floating fruits just block the fucking mouthpiece. What's cooking good looking? I'm new here. What's this game about? Hi, Lizard Brain. Welcome in. This game is a detective game. It's a detective game. It's a pixel art detective game that's based on urban myths or folklore. And your job is to solve the cases that people are submitting. And trying to figure out essentially the lore and everything of what's going on or the culprit behind all of the mysteries that they're dealing with. But welcome in. Get a bigger straw. I don't have a straw. I'm gonna throw a whole strawberry in your drink uncut. You know what? I feel like I would prefer that. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I forgot. I saw the Metal Gear Solid collection is on a deal on stream. Is it? Is it on a deal or on Steam? I thought that I remember seeing that deal, but I thought it ended a while ago. Maybe it came back. Maybe it came back. Maybe it's been a bit. You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. About 2 days ago. That day, our CEO had a meeting at a client. Our CEO had a meeting at a client? Not with a client? Our CEO had a meeting at a client, so I saw him off. And he returned a while later. I see. And then? I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was as normal as could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see. Thank you. Interesting. Or get a long-ass food-grade vinyl tube? What the fuck? Translation error? Most likely. Yeah, it's on a deal because I got the first Metal Gear game for $8 when it's $20 for a single game. Oh, what the hell? That's nice. Reintroducing myself. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priorities CO. Or Co. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood. That's just what I did. What happened 2 days ago? Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What I can tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you've talked to my secretary.
Oh. But Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything? I wonder if there are any traces left. Traces nearby that might provide a lead.
So he won't say shit. Yeah, so I can get the second game and the original third game, which would probably run better on Steam Deck. Nice! Be Meadow, get one that isn't food grade. Oh my god, no.
Observe. The CEO's desk. This chair must cost a fortune.
Items on desk.
Need to be careful with the CEO's desk. What's this? An Illuminate card. Wait, no. Is this case part of the prophecy too?
Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is.
But Kurosawa-san, isn't this...
It is involved in some way in your ongoing... Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation?
Well, not quite.
Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating.
I will, sorry.
Why do you have it though, bitch? Why you suspicious fuck? Okay.
A security camera, likely the one that Kurosawa mentioned. But the intruder made it in regardless.
Absurd.
There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this the lock? He said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Kiyomoto-san, the secretary.
Ask the secretary about whatever. Let's see. About the door lock.
Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent.
Okay. Now if we use this, ta-da! Ta-da? Wait, what? This is just him. Use green onion stems? I'm sorry?
The shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like he's touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me or is this shadow looking this way? Or not?
Look closer.
The shadow's rummaging through the drawers. And taking something out? It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself.
So we got that, and then...
Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird. I feel the shadow's looking at me. Or am I overthinking this?
I think that's weird. That's a weird detail to notice.
The shadow is taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from this top drawer?
From this drawer?
I should check with Kurosawa.
Okay. So, let's ask him then. About the top drawer.
Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk?
Top drawer? Why the why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet.
Oh, of course. This is hard to explain, but I have this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you'd believe me or anything, sorry.
Interesting.
Yes? You believe me?
Yes, I find it very intriguing and feel you might be very useful for the case at hand.
Useful?
I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary too.
With Kiyomoto-san? Okay, I guess.
He's being really fucking weird. What do you mean? What a fucking weirdo. Honestly, that might actually be a good idea for some drinks. For some drinks, the green onion one, you are weird. How am I weird?
2 days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object, not a security card. Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for the other.
Have you looked at the mirror? Yes, I have. And I look normal.
I'm not aware of what it was, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you, noted. I'll check with Kurosawa as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder here.
Anything strange about the CEO?
This might be an awkward question. Was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago?
I will put dents on the list too. That's rude. Looking normal does not prelude someone being a freak. Hey, I will admit I am a freak, but that's different from being weird and normal. That is completely different. Weird and freak is not the same thing in my book. Depends on what freak you're asking, actually. Like, are you talking about freaky or just a little freak? Or like actual freak? I don't know. But freaky and weird is two different things. Now that's out of pocket. Dip's always out of pocket. It's okay. Huh? Nothing. Can I be all of the above? Get out of here.
Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod, as he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left, but to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment, he was gone. Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of this CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. Oh, I see. She seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'd make it up.
Bro, it's not pizza toppings.
Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was?
Thing is, 2 days ago, I didn't come back here after the client visit.
Huh?
So it's impossible for me to have taken something away.
But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san...
What was your impression of her? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned.
Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san?
You can put those on me too. I mean, what? Get out of here.
Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. As she's bringing this up voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away.
I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure?
Okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time.
Do you want to call the police?
If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police?
The thing that was stolen the other day. It's actually something top secret.
Huh, top secret.
It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation.
I see.
Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can I put Cheese Whiz too? That's crazy. On pizza? Well, I mean, it's cheese, but it's like cheddar cheese. Like Cheez-It cheese. Or not Cheez-It. What's it called? Like those, you know those cheese sandwich crackers that you would get at the grocers for like just the grocer's brand crackers with the cheese in the middle? It would be like that cheese. They want to put Cheese Whiz on you? I mean, I guess. I guess. I mean, you could just lick it off, I guess. Sorry, I'm expecting the bonk somewhere. Don't worry, it'll happen. Wow, no bonk? Wow. My mods didn't okay. You can lick me even without. Hello? Fine, cause you asked. I'm sorry. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's pull back.
I see.
The red device that was stolen. Okay. So we got some information about the strange happening.
Question. 2 days ago, you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes, for maybe just an hour or two. Was there anything about his clothing, his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was the CEO I know. And so he took a red card-like object from the drawer and left with it? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't taken away that red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching.
Interesting. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I need notes on the people I met. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of the tech company.
He said something was stolen. What was it?
A red-like object.
That's it. The stolen item was a red-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it is? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious.
CEO of UTech Priority Inc. He's as famous and popular as a celebrity. Former leader of a group of popular streamers. Interesting. And then we have secretary.
Kiyomoto-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa had trouble remembering her name when was it that she joined the company?
Recently, around a year ago when the company was found. Recently.
Yes, recently. That must be why he couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here. Just a guess, though.
I don't know. I feel like it's just really weird that he hasn't remembered her name. Recently hired secretary to the CEO, who still doesn't remember her name. She greeted someone she thought was Kurosawa-san, but it might not have been him at all. Okay.
I need to think things over a bit. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, as Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually, something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office.
Strange circumstances indeed.
Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did?
If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way.
I wonder why their stories are so different.
Maybe the intruder was disguised so that Kiyomoto-san... Oh, maybe the intruder was disguised? No. Maybe the intruder so that a stranger they would look like? Oh, so they would look like... Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Okay, there we go.
Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whomever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder.
Okay, so we got that. Nothing with him. Is it her? So we talk back to Jasmine.
Jasmine, why are you staring at me?
Zammy, it looks like you're getting the hang of all of this.
You think so?
About the investigation.
About the investigation?
Yes, the only way to get started is to look into what happened around Kurosawa. Something weird happened, and he wants an objective opinion from us, whatever that means.
Yeah. He mentioned the secretary Kiyomoto-san doesn't know about 2 days ago. Kiyomoto-san doesn't know about 2 days ago.
But we should talk to her anyway, being objective and all.
Kurosawa's intent. Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this?
Maybe have us private investigator types dig up dirt on his secretary? Hi, Light. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the first time chat. How's your day? Anyway, step 1 is figuring out what this strange thing is about. Thank you for the cat ears.
You're right. I'll try asking first.
Progress so far. What's up? Something on your mind?
As far as they told me, nothing stands out as unusual. Oh, but a red card-like object is gone. So then, again, it feels like there isn't anything happening that's anomaly related.
I will go back to YouTube maxing. See you around, freaks. Have a good day, Lizard. Have a good day. Hot. I remain in front of my fan. Yeah, it's been getting really warm. Thankfully, I feel like there might be a thunderstorm, so it might cool off the temps in my area. Hopefully, I pray. So that's nice at least. But yeah, definitely stay hydrated and cool because the heat is not happy. The heat is brutal this year. Oh my god.
Oh yeah? In that case, we should look for clues that someone was here in this office 2 days ago. I agree. A red card-like object.
I mean, we could try this again. Check who it is.
The overall impression looks like Kurosawa-san. Could he possibly have forgotten he came back here? I can't seem to tell whether this is Kurosawa-san or the intruder. I don't think the traces give us enough clues.
Red card-like object.
What might the red card-like object be? It stands out, so it would be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. It's definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa-san took it away himself?
I mean, we talked to him. There is a fire near my town, so it's met. Oh, yeah, stay safe too. That's not good. Yeah, with the hot weather, fire hazards are very, very... Fire warnings are very high in the air. Global warming, it will only get worse. Don't remind us. Don't remind us. Well, remind us, actually, so that people know, but... Sorry if you heard me crunching on ice. I live in Canada, so... Oh, I heard about that one. I heard about that one. Yeah, stay safe. Definitely stay safe. Oh my god, it must be so fucking hot there, too. Especially if it's near your town. Oh my god. Yeah, stay hydrated. Make sure you stay cool. Have a fan going. Do something that's chilling. Cold shower, who knows? He has nothing to say. She probably has nothing to say. So maybe I go back to her. Nothing. And this didn't give me anything either. Crazy. Maybe the camera then? Interact with the camera?
Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard back? I should check with the secretary, Kiyomoto-san. About the security camera you have there, is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team, who handles the camera, sent us images just a while ago. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself.
Going to the river later? This happens every year, nothing new. That's crazy. I hope you have fun at the river. Is this a detective game? Essentially, yeah. Basically, we are a detective for an urban myth dissolution center. That's the company name. And basically, we deal with cases that people feel are very related to urban myths or folklore-related situations. So they call us to essentially look into the case and solve the mystery. Sorry, I have ice in my mouth now. So I'll crunch on it in a second. Okay. We got images back, sir. And your face is all over it. Security cam image.
I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from your security camera there. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa?
Wow, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself.
Could it be that you've simply forgotten from coming back here 2 days ago?
That isn't possible. My client counterpart can attest to that. And there's something actually missing from this room.
But this is clearly you yourself.
I'm as surprised as you are. He looks similar to the boss hair-wise. Maybe even face-wise. I love my little animal. What animal am I? Which one are you? Let's see. It looks like you might be some sort of like a fox. It looks like either a fox or a raccoon. I'm not 100% sure. You can change what you are in the about section. There should be a little extension in there that you can change what animal you want to be and stuff. Going good? Good going is what she said, right? Good going.
Jasmine, I think I've picked up what I can here.
So how's that CEO then?
Something does feel off. He won't tell us about what was stolen. And he showed interest in my clairvoyance.
What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. No, I love this one. I'm glad you love it. The stream avatar extension. Yes, thank you, Deb.
Yeah. It's from the director.
How's it going? It seems you're done with your initial investigation.
Yes, but it's kind of complicated.
A lot of uncertainties, aren't there?
Huh? Oh, yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyant shadows in the office felt different somehow.
You know what's crazy? I have laser rifles and rocket turrets, and some of the crew is still using pipe shotguns. Interesting. You're choosing them to have that, or you just haven't come across any better weapons? I see.
Also, I saw an Illuminate card. Kurosawa had one.
We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. Bam. Swish. Oh, my eyes. Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual, considering our usual fare. And yet it seems this case was made for us.
First I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminate car showing up, something strange must be going on.
We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. You don't feel like replacing them? Fair. Now let us start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sure of what was going on. Mystical stuff? Yeah. This game has everything, yeah.
That's right. We had asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? The security system wasn't working. Kurosawa appeared but wasn't supposed to. A visitor came calling. Kurosawa came.
Kurosawa-san appeared, though he wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual.
So the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions.
Thank you for the cat ears.
Moving on. The Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristics of this intruding entity. So, Mrs. Ami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter? Between the time the imposter arrived at the CEO's office until he left. Simple, non-verbal greetings, a greeting which turned out awkward, spoke as they usually do. Simple non-verbal greetings.
I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange.
Question is who and why. Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they had had any formal conversation, this would have turned out differently. My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared?
No. She was aware and even greeted him.
Indeed, furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter, and yet a client can prove that Kurosawa wasn't actually there. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
What kind of entity is this imposter then who showed up at the CEO's office? The CEO's living spirit, an entity almost identical to Kurosawa, a fox morphed into Kurosawa. An entity almost identical.
A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san. Maybe a clone or some kind of copy.
The security camera footage confirms that the imposter's appearance is almost identical. And yet Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. They did not converse, and yet the security camera footage shows the person existing in two places at once. There's one urban myth that matches these parameters. Identification. Doppelganger.
The doppelganger?
A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world, with no identification of since when or why they exist. Only the person themselves would be able to identify the imposter. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die.
You'll die?
We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful. Oh no, a German supernatural entity. Until he recovers what was taken.
I didn't know the doppelganger was such a scary urban myth.
That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry. I leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands.
But director?
What happened?
The director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own?
Is it that much to worry about? Without the phone calls, it'll still just be the usual.
You're right. Maybe we'll be okay.
My god, our character is such a worrywart. Home at last.
Sir?
What is it?
Oh, I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago.
No, I just got home, obviously. Uh-oh. What? Oh, God! That's crazy creepy. That's crazy creepy. Oh my god, I got goosebumps. Ew. Can you, Meadow, can you dip it? Can you add dip your title? Can you unban dip? Your title says unban after all. Wait, can you and dip? Oh, unban dip. Your title says unban after all. What? My title says unban? Urban! Not unban. Get out of here. And you wouldn't be? Would smash? That's crazy. Oh no, a German. Get out of here. That's creepy. Oh my god. Today's menu, we go check Kurosawa's place. Sorry, I misread that. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. No, I was even stumbling on my words too. Don't worry. And it seems he ran into his doppelganger.
When he called, he was so worked up. I saw it. It was in my room. It ran away and so on.
I wonder if he's okay. Well, he did call us himself and seems safe for now. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you're
As though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing. He was at least well enough to have called us. How about the boss man? Business done yet? I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe your first solo dissolution is coming up. No way! I'm not good enough for that! Well, we'll figure it out. Meadow, would you smash your own doppelganger? Probably not. I'm so glad Meadow banned you, Dip. Dip was never banned in the first place. I'll look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else that you'd like for me to look up? My little investigator Zammy is growing up so fast. Oh, you think so? Can you add Zimmers to your search list? There has been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and Zimmers? Haven't you heard? The Zimmers hate Kurosawa with a passion. Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger myth and Kurosawa's haters. Well, Dip has been banned, though, from leaving. That is true. Meadow likes to punish me personally. Oh, he wishes. If I say I'd smash your doppelganger, would you think I'm weird? No. I mean, that's if that's what you like, you know. You text Dark Secrets. I could ban him for a... I could ban him for a femtosecond? What is that? I've never heard of that word. You text Dark Secrets. Someone that's that young taking a company public in just 3 years. According to our sources, he abuses his privilege to get there. Dark Secrets? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? No, it's not impossible. Just really, really rare. He got where he is due to family, but he's out here lecturing us about hard work. What an ignorant guy. All these haters, do you think they're Zimmers? That's the thing with Zimmers, you really don't know. They seem like a group, but also go solo. I wish there was some way to tell. But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want? Calling it hard work distorts the world's sense of values. Return this distorted world back to its original state. Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about new life. Plus, maybe he's an invader from outer space. True, how many times would I have to be reborn to get to live at the top of such a fancy building? If you actually tried, you might get there pretty quick. Ban me from femdom second. Get out of here. Are you saying that Kurosawa we see might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he? The Kurosawa we're going to see now is the real one, right? Sure hope so. There are plenty of urban myths and meeting your doppelgangers too. Ah, the glasses are reacting to meeting your doppelganger. Knew that would grab attention. Give it a search. Did I just hear femdom from Dip? Yeah. A femtosecond is 1 quadrillion of a second. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, now I know what you mean. I was like, is that even possible to achieve? No, it's not. I don't think it's even possible. YouTube recognizes me. YouTube recognizes you, yes, Dip. Are there really? Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me. Okay, so if time was in femtoseconds, 1 second would take 32 million years. That's crazy. Yeah, no. I'd love to recognize you more, Dip. Aww, that's cute. Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger got a girlfriend before I did. A doppelganger can get a girlfriend? Anything you can do, your doppelganger can too. Aren't there a lot of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on a doppelganger when they get caught. Ah, is that so? Yeah, it makes sense they'd blame it on a doppelganger. Oh, what is this? Tsutomu Kisaragi said that the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. While theoretically it could all be in your head, you could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. Oh, a reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory. We can probably get more info on doppelgangers from here. Give it a search. And then let's click that. A hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tsutomu Kisaragi. Right, he did. Right, he did write books on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic. I've seen a friend's doppelganger before. We talked and they were totally alike, but when I talked to my friend later on, I heard they were overseas at the time, so we couldn't have met. Meeting someone in a place where they couldn't have met. That sure sounds like a doppelganger. If that's real. In urban myth, it is said that doppelgangers can't talk to other people or they can only appear in places related to the original person. The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can't talk to others. If it's someone who's antisocial or not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. I'd love to I just read that. I saw my younger self out of my family's house in the countryside. Is that also kind of a doppelganger? What? Is that a doppelganger too? If it really was their younger self. Aren't there a bunch of stories about getting home to find your doppelganger already there? It's terrifying. That's really terrifying. Getting home to find yourself there? Guess that's a classic kind of doppelganger. I saw my Gram's doppelganger once, even down to the shaky hands and phone. Did you? Did you really? A lot of historical figures have met their doppelganger before. President Lincoln, Ryunosuke, Akutagawa? Who's that? President Lincoln with the beard. The one with the beard on his face, right? You know him from the beard? A lot of people met their doppelganger, but aren't they all dead? You die if you do right. Do you really die when you meet one? I heard you get cursed with bad luck. Getting cursed with bad luck, dying if you meet them twice? Which theory is most likely? I saw my doppelganger too. He was such a loser, so I killed him. Get out of here. Yeah, same OtterBox phone case, same dirty screen cover, even had Candy Crush and Facebook in the exact same spots. Oh my lord. Okay, let's try searching this. According to the doppelganger hallucination theory, it's not meeting your doppelganger that causes death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. So it's the opposite. You see your doppelganger when you're already about to die. So doppelganger is a shinigami? Can't really call those the same thing. I hear even even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cost your life. Oh, that's not good. The glasses are reacting to the word cost your life. So many intense words coming up. No way, you can die from seeing someone else's doppelganger? Take a breath. Go on and find out more about this rumor. I thought it was the shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, but dying just from seeing someone else's doppelganger. Death by shock? I guess it would shock you to death. But would it really shock you to that extent? I heard a doppelganger is a spirit or a soul that escaped from their bodies, and if you see one, it means the host body is without its soul and will eventually die or something like that. Soul, doppelganger, host body, what? That's a tough one. You can't make fun of the concept since there are people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw their doppelganger. I'm sorry? What? This sounds like a scientific cause. Compelling if true. A brain tumor showing you hallucinations of yourself. The idea gives me shivers. Definitely a possibility. Okay, there is also the possibility that the doppelganger killed their original selves to replace them, but in that case, from the outside it just seems like the original person's personality changed. What would you do if you saw a Pupdao or a Naya doppel? Well, to see a Pupdao doppelganger will be quite easy. I mean, I've already seen like a puppy just like him. So I wouldn't be surprised if I see another Pupdao. Now, if you're saying like in my house, if I see two of them, one is definitely a skinwalker, and I don't know what I would do about that. A Naya doppelganger, I mean, one of them is not the other, so one of them has to go. Killing the original to take their place, that's way too scary. Now we're into the horror movie stuff.
So isn't a straw man kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of them and put a straw man in their place. A certain prime minister was just a straw man. Source, Master Kisaragi.
Straw man? A straw man prime minister? Really?
Here comes this conspiracy theories. They say Kisaragi said it. Must be a fan. Our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi is not just a visionary. He holds the power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution.
There's a reaction to Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu is just a researcher. Why are they calling him a prophet? Would you mind looking into those rumors? Understood. A Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR. Maybe it stands for Grand Reset. Oh, I see. So that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. This seems to be really popular lately. So that's what GR means. Okay. And I'm assuming they updated it into... Oh my god, the doppelganger. Koezi. They updated it in here probably. Okay. In the world simulator hypothesis, doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, then a bug occurs and you die. Get it? What is the world simulator hypothesis?
Your guess is as good as mine. How interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Scary.
They do seem strangely realistic in their own way.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Okay. So, multiple testimonials or whatever. Let's do cost your life then. You know about world simulation? Like the conspiracy theory behind it? If I were my own doppelganger, I'ma throw hands. My life is shitty enough. I'm saving you from replacing me. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of heard about it from friends, but it was more so in jest, so I don't know in fine detail what it's completely about. But basically that life is a simulation kind of situation, and whatnot. But that's all I know. I don't know too much about it. No one's seen that kind of death happening though. Where did that info even come from? Maybe a person who started the rumor about it costing your life is up to something insidious.
Does that mean someone would benefit from spreading that kind of rumor?
Could be, as long as people think they could. I'm with that one theory where the reptilians are using the concept of doppelgangers to hide themselves.
What are reptilians?
I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. Reptilians, let me guess, we're around the same age. I feel like I have heard the story about people getting replaced by weird apparitions. It's a pretty recent thing.
Are there that many terrifying stories about such things?
There's an endless pit of scary stories like that.
As for myself, I know about Kaijin Answer, the scary one that legit steals your body. Myself? What kind of monstrous being is that?
Dammy, that's not a monster name. We have a urban myth about that? We do. Oh, we have a lot. I saw it. This is the last message a dear friend of mine sent me just before he disappeared. Saw what, you ask? Apparently he saw his doppelganger. He had gone out by himself to meet up with his relatives and he was waiting for them at the park. We arrived early and decided to kill some time on his phone, messaging me and a few others. The park was busy, so he must have noticed it while watching all the people sitting on benches, running and chasing after balls. At first, it was just meaningless conversation. I'm so bored. This might be the most wholesome place on earth, but then he found something interesting. I think this person is staring at me. Oh my god, we're wearing the same shoes. How embarrassing. They got everyone's attention. Is it a dude, chick? What do they look like? It's a dude. No way. He's even wearing the same pants as me. Maybe that's why he's staring. Hang on, I'll try to send a pic of his face. Then there was a short break in the messages. I assumed as he was taking the picture, eventually he sent it, but the guy was far away, so it was hard to see his face. Zooming in, it was just a picture of my friend. Everyone loved it. What the fuck? It's just you. Haha, you so had me there. What's with that dumb look on your face? Then he sent a bunch of messages all at once. Guys, that's not me. Oh my god, it's me. The final messages before he stopped responding was, I saw it. Oh, that's creepy. That gave me goosebumps. It's not exactly a conspiracy, but essentially. So if it's possible to simulate a universe, the chances for us to be inside a simulation is nearly guaranteed. It's honestly a useless hypothesis. Ah, I see. Wait, you see a little dot in the side. Why? Oh, I've seen them. Have you? The other species hiding among us. Sometimes if you take a really close look at the picture of celebrities or politicians, you can see them. They're humanoid reptiles called reptilians, lizard people. They've already succeeded in infiltrating human society. Why, you ask? For control. They come to conquer. So they wear human skin and pretend to be people of influence, politicians and the sort. But there are ways to tell them apart. Their necks, their eyes. If something seems off about the wrinkles on their neck, that's a sign. When they blink, if their lower lids come up to meet the top, you just might be looking at a reptilian. You may not believe me now, but you will someday. They're living among us everywhere. Might even be living next to you right now. Okay, Kaijin answer. Poof, you ever heard the rumors about Kaijin answer? They say that he's nothing but a head, so of course he wants a body. Word is that you can summon him by phone, but remember, call at your own risk. You can't just call him on any cell phone. You're going to need 10 of them. Then you need to have them all call each other. The first phone calls the second calls the third, and so on until the loop is complete with the 10th phone calling the first. Usually you'd expect to get a message about the line being busy, but instead, they connect to somewhere. The man who answers the phone calls himself Answer. For 9 out of 10 people that call, he will answer any question they ask. But one unlucky person will get asked a question instead. If they can't answer, he steals their body for himself. Wait, wasn't there a story just like this? Maybe there really are phone lines to the other side. If you ever get a call from a strange number, keep your head on your shoulders and don't pick it up without thinking. Hi Nerdon, welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I heard about doppelgangers is that they live normal lives and only try to kill and replace you because they also believe in doppelgangers and therefore you're the imposter. Oh, that's a crazy theory. So, roulette demon. Sounds cool. Crazy. Okay, so we got cost your life. Now it's this one. Jesus.
They seem to be really excited here.
Sounds like a real party for them. As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Tsutomu Kisaragi was simply saying that the occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. Let's go gambling, Meadow. I just need 10 phones. No.
Really? Have you read it, Jasmine?
Well, yeah, I have. You should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step towards change yourself. That's how we can change society and then the world GR.
I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions of the book there are makes me nervous about reading it.
Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. He has always tossed words around like toys. I have been working hard for the GR too, but it's a shame that I'm treated the same as this fool. You seem too intensely invested in this. The book is just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Exactly, updating your values. To do that first, you must destroy your current values. It's the destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi sought to carry out. I thought his book was about his experience, how he was bashed by people who had a prejudiced view of occult otakus based on only half-truths. Hi Jumper, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright, just apparently lost the lighter I have, so my candle is very unlit. Oh no! Hopefully you can find it. Maybe it's just misplaced, but hopefully you can find it. What scented candle do you have? Whoa, epic, 5%. Hi Jumper, hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sip and the stand tall. How's your day? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling a lot better. This is the short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed.
These people saying GR. It's like they're trying to accomplish something. For Tsutomu Kisaragi, right?
It looks to me like they're speaking out in the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. So we got that. My nose kind of stings, but I feel a lot better than the past week. That's good. It's a vanilla and jasmine candle. Very nice. Ooh, okay. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutomu Kisaragi rabbit hole at the end there.
Looking into the Zimmers leads to his name showing up a lot.
And GR. How was it looking into the doppelganger myth? You get the basic idea?
Yes, I picked up a lot of weird info about them.
Almost at Kurosawa's place. I hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories about doppelganger's myth itself, so not too sure if meeting one actually kills you.
You're right, yeah. I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Hello, Urban MYTH Dissolution Center here. Thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa? We heard that you're... Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhumane, but... Its eyes were inhuman, but looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you or do anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. So please talk to her and also... Hey, Yuya! We aren't done talking yet. Huh? Who are these chicks? You're bringing over girls in broad daylight? And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back from Agile. Hi, wifey, welcome in. Hi, Shy, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sip and the stand tall. Thank you. Oh, just the sip. Thank you. Hi, wifey. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Thank you for the stand tall as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Where's that message? As for where it's gone, I don't know how I lost it. It's not on the shelf. Oh no. Maybe someone knocked it over. Maybe it's somewhere on the floor. Maybe underneath the shelf or something. Maybe. I hope everyone is having a good day. I recently woke up from a nap, so I'm trying to wake up. Oh, good morning. Hope the sleep was good. Hope the nap was good. I'm good, just trying to relax. Definitely sit back, relax. Feel free, feel free. Hope you're having a really good day. Okay. Aika, okay. You're bringing over girls in broad daylight. How's this lady? I want to steal her earrings. What the fuck? It was good. I don't know how long it was, though. Oh, no worries. Glad it was a good nap, at least. They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. Definitely been a better day today, at least. Definitely been a better day today, at least. Okay, that's good. That's good. Are you okay? She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I'd appreciate it if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. She is implying he can bring girls on the dead of night. I think she's implying that he's not being faithful. A series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa must be really talented. Look closer. Prefecture Junior High Kendo Tournament, 10th place. High School Speech Contest, Judge Award Silver Medal. Business Idea Contest, College Category 2nd place. So Kurosawa was a high achiever since his high school. I like how Azami thought of it so positively. I'm like, so he never got first place, huh? She's just like, he was a high achiever, and my ass is just like, so he never got first. Gotcha. So the owner's a playboy? Interesting. I wonder if he's ever spoken to the wicked bitch of the first episode. Who won? Maybe. No, trust me, I know all about a woman's heart. Deaf, joking to get out of here. Sounds like a solid student all around. Get out of here. Making sure I didn't miss any messages. Okay.
Japan corporate Alexa.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Japan Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology, UTech Priority. Silver Award, 100K subscribers, 5 societies. Gold Award, 1 million subscribers, 5 society. Incredible.
Alexa? What? What about Alexa? I don't have Alexa. Observe.
A photo of Kurosawa. Might be one from a while ago. He looks a bit different from now. Look closer. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest. First place, Inogami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this is amazing, but also, Inogami, that's my uni. So Kurosawa went there too.
Connections? Hi Narath, welcome in. I love this game. Underrated gem. It's so good. It is very good. Why is he smirking while holding an urn? Oh, that's a trophy. Yeah, that is a trophy. Hi Narath, hope you're having a good day.
Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Could I talk to you for a minute? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Feeling kind of nervous. Ah yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here.
About yesterday.
May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa came here? Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance door open again. I looked down and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa do? He went to his room and soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out shortly after. And by that time, the first Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see.
Why? I'm at work. Earlier, I learned it's really difficult to say worm backward. You learned it was really difficult to say worm backwards. Like the pronunciation or the spelling. Because when you pronounce the worm backwards and then you reverse it, does not sound like the spelling M-R-O-W. But I hope work is going good. How was the pronunciation? Ah, okay. Why was this? How did you discover this, or what happened? What led to this realization, or this this discovery?
Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I am only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. When I first came here as housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see.
When you're bored at work, you learn many things. Like saying rough twice in a row is shockingly really difficult. Get out of here. Get out of here. But you know, fair. When you're bored at work, your mind wanders. Your mind wanders. So she can't find his corn collection. Get out of here. What? Rough twice. Get out of here. Since when did you work here?
Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You were accustomed to this job. When did I start? She's really intense. Is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift. Or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all.
Did you talk with the doppelganger?
Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way. As in, did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa. And he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So, you didn't have a conversation? Understood, thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger. And the one that yelled wasn't the doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal?
Okay, so we got that, and then there's this lady.
Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please.
Who the heck are you anyway?
I might be able to help in some way.
Huh? I'm here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
And what the heck is that, eh?
There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good.
If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable.
It's true. There was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it too, or its shadow. So we're pretty sure it's real.
Sheesh. This a reality show or something? Your name, please?
Could we ask you your name, please?
Aika, Yuya's girlfriend. And what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight and I haven't forgiven him yet.
I'm just here for work. Nothing to worry about, nothing.
I already hate the earring lady. Nothing to worry about, huh? You're weird. What was your name again?
Azami Fukurai.
Okay then, Zam Zam. What you need?
Zam Zam? Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too.
Boy, wait. That's so not funny. Wait, you serious?
Very serious.
It's a doppelganger.
Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger.
Huh? So those nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya on booze, but from someone else?
We believe so, yes.
Did you talk with the doppelganger?
I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger.
Huh? What?
Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly?
Nah, nope, just those DMs.
I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true that the doppelganger don't talk.
Details on what happened.
Could you tell us in detail what you experienced?
Like a few days ago, Yuya DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey.
I see. It was from Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey, Aika, remember when you came to my place? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something.
It was super creepy. Got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it.
That explains it. What was he asking you about?
Like something about hard drive in Yuya's room.
A hard drive?
I asked him about it too. Said something about a black box like drive or some whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, don't ask me.
Yeah, true.
Right? So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on.
I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this.
Okay, let's ask him. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I've briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to them both. Kindly talk to both of them, okay.
Understood.
Actually, I'm gonna check your stuff first.
A mundane everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents, maybe? What's this? A photo crumpled and rolled up.
Wait, that person next to him! Isn't that Tsutomu or whatever his fucking name is? Kisaragi?
Is that the same photo as the one on display? No, it's no longer sideways. Oh wait, this person on the right. Tsutomu Kisaragi. Why would Kurosawa be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san.
Who? The guy who died. He was a suspect of a murder that happened 7 years ago, and then he ended up committing. And then, but he was like a professor, but also a well-known person who was into occult stuff. And he wrote a book about it, and people are like worshiping him as the occult leader or some shit.
This computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? Okay. Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. Okay, let's talk to him now. About yesterday. Hi Nox, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. Excuse me. May I ask about what happened yesterday? Hello, hello, hi. Yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was there? Exactly. Looked just like me. Except the eyes. They were just sockets without eyeballs in them. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Anything unusual since then? Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger? Like a massive headache or something? Huh. You're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger. Oh, you know about that? Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san. You mean? Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyomoto-san has met the doppelganger, so is this because of the doppelganger too? About the messages. About the messages the Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked. It happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Okay, do you know Dr. Kisaragi? Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Oh, why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes. He was the advisor for a sports team I was in, back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all of those photos. Why was the photo in the garbage? Well, why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. To think that you'd dig that up. It was lying around? So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that? Stun her girlfriend. I need notes on the people I met. She is pretty. Aika-san is Kurosawa's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa's place? Kurosawa-san asked her to come because of messages from an imposter because she couldn't wait to see him. Because messages from an imposter. Yes, she received fake messages from Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? Got a random album recommended on YouTube. The cover is a furry deer lady spitting inside a wolf's mouth. Normal wolf. I'm sorry? What? That sounds insane. What the hell? Yuya Kurosawa-san's girlfriend. She has a strong personality and I'm a bit intimidated by her. She received strange DMs even though they usually don't talk using messages. Okay. I'm scared. Should I listen to the album? Listen to it and tell me how it goes. Okay, let's see. This shadow is the doppelganger. It looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? Look closer. I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. This shadow, it's different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? The shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing? Too scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with. Interesting. These shadows are like... She's making it... She's like describing as if it's actually there.
Oh, this one's actually blinking. That's weird.
I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping from where they came home last night. They really look alike when compared like this, but I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger's shadow. It really does seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to be just a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did.
Okay, let's talk to the housekeeper. The Kurosawa-san who came home first.
Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first?
Peculiar.
Yes, yes.
I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was Mr. Kurosawa I know.
I see, thank you.
So same face, we discovered that. About the messages.
The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked.
Hacked? Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of a security company getting hacked? Loser.
That's what it seems like.
And who exactly is that Doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's?
Ex, it's more like a copy of a person.
I don't get it. But isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something?
Well, I don't know for sure. This is not an occult case, but an angry ex case.
And now it's your turn. Not your turn. Goodbye.
The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper Honda-san whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe. I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it.
It's a brony album about depression? Oh no! Oh no! About the safe.
Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe?
I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility.
That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure.
Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself?
What, me?
Yes, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 5666, so please, go ahead.
Oh, understood. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason?
Interesting. That doesn't make bad, but man, that's such a weird thing to appear on my recommendation. True. But yeah, that is just weird for it to just pop up like that. The closest thing I've ever seen about My Little Pony was a death battle. Death battle?
When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything?
Holding anything?
Like a wad of bills, an expensive-looking jewelry?
No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room had such things? Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa-san? Mr. Kurosawa's room has such things in it.
Well, I wouldn't know.
And then again, he wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't.
Huh?
Is there something wrong?
Well, if she's never been in the room, why does she know about the safe?
Exactly. Why would you know about the safe, you suspicious lady? Check the contents.
Is it really okay for me to open this? Let's see, 5666. It's opened. How will I know if everything is in here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars? I guess nothing has been stolen.
So, housekeeper, housepeoper.
I need notes on the people I met. Kanda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here?
Recently.
Yes, she started working here recently too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff.
She's suspicious. A housekeeper working at Kurosawa-san's home. She takes care to inform her employer when preparing meals or handling other tasks. After seeing Kurosawa-san return home one day, she saw him coming home a second time. Okay.
I need to think things over a bit. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa's room. Maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself.
Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger. Yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance.
Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room.
It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables.
It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do.
The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was in Kurosawa's room connected to... stored in the safe to get the hard drive connected to the cable. No?
Was it really so? The doppelganger seems to be asking Aika-san about Kurosawa's room.
Yeah, well... What? Oh, it's fucking flipped. Fucking... Whatever. Connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Jesus.
The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Yes, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is, but judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD what an HDD looks like. Jesus.
Why not ask him instead? Why are you asking the girlfriend that? It's his.
Aika-san, about the HDD.
Hey, I wouldn't know, okay?
Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer connected with a cable and around the size of a lunchbox.
Huh? Why is oh, it might have been... I think this was a mistake. I think she's supposed to be saying that. Oh, yeah. It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something.
A 5? Not sure about that, but might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs?
How should I know?
Of course, sorry. Kurosawa-san, do you know about an HDD?
It's his. Why? This girl's kind of stupid. Hard drives can't be that big. I think older ones, right? Older ones can be that big?
With a sticker with the number 5? Wait, he's really surprised.
What about it?
Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Kurosawa-san, about the HDD?
HDDs are storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or videos on them.
I see, then it might have something stored on it. That the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen.
Would the MYTH Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure.
I can't say for sure, at least not immediately.
Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out.
I can't promise anything.
Kurosawa wants the HDDs destroyed. So, figured out why doppelgangers came here?
The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer.
An HDD?
Just the HDD without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to.
Yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests leads to complaints later on. So it came from the HDD. So it came for the HDD. Wonder what's inside.
Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. She skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be...
Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well?
Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelgangers in this house. Yeah, might not be safe.
I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on their guard.
Understood.
Are we gonna... Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. The doppelganger is gonna appear behind me, is gonna grab her, and then she's gonna be like, oh my fucking god, and then... Cutscene. Okay, instrumental is interesting, and the music is sung in a moody punk rock, but the instrumental is just as loud as her voice, so I'm having a hard time understanding the lyrics, which is especially bad for a conceptual album. Yes, I agree. When I listen to music, if the music is louder than the vocals, it's like, what's the point of the vocals then? Get some rest, Sammy. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine.
Oh! Hello? Oh my god.
Thank you for...
Welcome in! Thank you for the follow, William Afton! Hello there, hi! How are you? Smash the ghost, no! Oh, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Oh my god, Valkyrie, don't say that. Oh, that's not good.
What is this place? It's dark but so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me.
I'm kind of upset. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry you're upset. Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Zombie. Miss Zombie.
Well.
Director?
Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Ew, what the fuck? I got goosebumps. I don't like that. Because people don't know God Emperor Doom. Don't know God Emperor Doom? Because people don't know God Emperor Doom. I am sorry. I am one of those people. I live under a rock, and I will admit that, and I don't read a lot of media. So that doesn't help. I apologize. Did a meddling kid burn down the pizzeria again? Smash? What do you mean smash? You mean God Emperor Doom of God or God Emperor Doom? Oh yeah, we might need to confirm. Is it God Emperor Doom or God Emperor the Doom?
No, no.
Well, that's not good.
Zammy, you awake? Dozing off again? Oh, what the? Oh, I was just zoned out for a bit there.
Stop falling asleep while we're talking.
Kurosawa sent in the stupid request, so we need to get planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream? Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually showed up before the CEO's office intrusion?
So it was a dream, okay. God Emperor Doom is a version of Dr. Doom that basically became a god. Because I understood Doom because I know you guys talked about Dr. Doom, but I didn't understand specifically God Emperor Doom. But if you say God Emperor Doom, you are just a Latverium? What is that? Yep, it turned up a week ago in the Youth Tech HQ server's room, which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly.
By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay.
It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, eh?
I'll practice manifesting the eye opener and unlocking it.
No idea what you're talking about.
UTech HQ coming up. Time for investigator mode.
Latvia is the country where Doom is king. Ah, okay. Yes, yes. Oh no, wow, no investigation of research. Why can't doppelgangers just be chill guys? Why? Yeah, why can't they just be chill?
Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago.
Yeah, seems like it showed up in the server rooms. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far.
Can I ask what this room is for?
This is our server room, where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted this server room. Since it's appeared in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions towards our company. I hope you can find out why it came here.
Understood.
By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first?
Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we...
Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have any additional requests for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in the position to make those kind of decisions ourselves, especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write up a theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element, if that works for you.
Oh, okay.
I love Zammy. I love that she put her foot down. I love that. I completely forgot how much movie recommendations keeps happening in a game. Yeah. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here.
Okay, we will. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden?
Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors.
He almost forced that responsibility on us.
Let's move on. First, we need to know what appeared here.
And next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa's up to while we investigate.
Like when I keep saving, I keep getting a movie recommendation. I guess Kojima really likes them. Ah. So let's look at this.
This shadow's probably Kurosawa-san's. He looks different from the doppelganger. A shadow which looks like Kurosawa-san. But I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. It's staring at this server. It's looking this way and laughing? Scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seems fixed on it. The shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san, but it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw this doppelganger too, right?
Is it laughing? Apparently she's saying it is.
Looks just like Kurosawa-san, but this one's the doppelganger. It seems to be doing something to the servers? Looks like...
Wait, what? It's not that's it? Okay, let's start from here. I mean, she can see them not here. Well, she can see them, but she could see the action of laughter. Like, laughter is not like... As much as it's a sound, you can also see a person laughing. So that's probably what she's seeing.
So about the servers, is the big one the server or are the various pieces sticking out the server? This server has glass doors but no lock.
That's it? Okay.
Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks work on their PCs need to have them all at home. Examine. It's in a glass compartment with a solid-looking door and lock. Tight security here. The doppelganger shadow was looking at this server. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer.
So we got that, and then this. Let's steal them. Steal their RAM. No.
Looks like a shelf for stowing connections, cable, and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here.
Okay, let's start from you. No, let's start from them. No, let's start from you.
Really sorry about earlier. Oh, it's okay.
Worst of habit from the negotiation table.
Okay.
About the sighting.
Could you tell me what happened here in detail?
1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer and this room security guard for specifics. I was out of office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened.
Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard.
Oh, by the way, what is it?
Did you remember something?
You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning.
Your fountain pen?
You're good at finding such things, aren't you?
Well, kinda.
It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father.
From your father? We definitely should try to find it then.
Exactly. Would you mind?
It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look.
I feel like he's just confirming if she has powers and then he's gonna do something with that information. I don't know. I don't trust this guy. Because he's so invested in our power for some reason.
I wanted to ask about Kyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls?
Kyomoto. Oh, my secretary. Oh, yes. I'd forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check out on her home, but they couldn't find her, so she might be missing.
Huh?
Maybe the secretary job was physically demanding in some ways, but disappearing with no word or warning? Is he the doppelganger? Maybe.
Hello, readers! Hi, Jacques! Welcome in! Hello, hello. How was Guild Wars 2? Hope Guild Wars 2 is good. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I'm a Water Deer VTuber and the Guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more, so feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some rest if you need to. But if you'd like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. How was stream? How's Guild Wars? Am I the doppelganger? No, you're not. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. How was stream? How was Guild Wars? I haven't touched Guild Wars in so long. I think the last time I played it was like... How long ago? Maybe more than like 5 years ago. Sorry, I had to yawn. But yeah, Guild Wars was a long time ago. I hope you had fun. Was it like, are you playing on a fresh new account, or are you, what were you doing? Was a great stream. Guild Wars was a great stream. Was great. I was super tired though, so I am going to raid and run, but have a good stream. No worries, no worries. I understand. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate it. Preparing for Guild Wars 3. I want to give it a try. I don't mind giving it a try. Can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, voices. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, Guild Wars 3, I didn't see the trailer of it, but Medi was talking to me a little bit about it, and I'd be interested in giving it a try. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2 to an extent. My only problem is obviously the socializing. It's Guild Wars. You're supposed to be in guilds and stuff. And when I was playing it, I wasn't very social in MMOs as much as I was in MapleStory. So I barely socialized with anybody. But yeah. Yeah, the announcement for Guild Wars 3 got me excited to finish too. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I might give Guild Wars 3 a try in the future. In the future. Are you guys planning on going into Guild Wars 3? I know Guild Wars 2 was free, right? So probably 3 is free too, and then they'll have like subscriptions in it. No, not your cup of tea. Do you not like MMOs, Dip? Which, fair enough. Not even tried to. Never even tried to. Not your cup of tea. Didn't really interest you? I don't think that's what is going on.
Wait.
Meaning the doppelganger of other people can kill you too.
Ha! That's pushing it a bit, no? I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. Though, that reminds me. Reminds you of what?
That reminds you?
It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either.
Your housekeeper, Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san.
Why did my ass think this was Garden Warfare 3 and not Guild Wars? Oh my god. Yeah, never got into MMO, and that's fair. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Well, MMOs tend to be very grindy anyway, and it's kind of like... Unless you're really, like, invested in the story, people just kind of zoom through the storyline anyway. So I get ya, I get ya. Still waiting for my MapleStory old school servers? Oh my god. I am not going back to MapleStory. No, I hate that shit. Oh my god. I spent hours for only 2% to be... Just spent 2 hours grinding for just 2%. I'm good. I'm good. I'm done.
Both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're going missing like this.
Well, actually, there was a lot of irresponsible people in the world. And why am I totally unaffected?
Well...
I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors.
Wait, so that's why... so that wasn't why you requested the Center's help?
Huh, I don't like this guy. Isn't Warframe an MMO? Do you think I care for grind? No. I don't think you care for grind because you play Warframe and stuff. I think Warframe is technically MMO, but I feel like it's very limited MMO. It's not, I would say it's not like true MMO. Kinda, not in the same vibe. Yeah, I wouldn't call it like a similar vibe as a true MMO. It has some aspects of it, but not true MMO aspects. Since I only play with up to 3 other people.
Hello, we're from the MYTH Dissolution Center.
Oh, hello, I'm Nakara. I handle UTech Priorities Server Room, Admin, and Maintenance.
Are the servers those large machines in the back?
Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers, and I'm in charge of them.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
About your work.
Could you tell me about your work?
I work in UTech server rooms here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting.
Are you always here?
I'm actually pretty new to the company. Not always, though. I often do come down and handle things here. Man, this company has so many, like, new people.
Thank you for the daily bloom, Jacques. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Man, I'm so sleepy. What the fuck? I'm yawning already. Stop yawning. You made me yawn. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. It is? No. It's not my fault. Not always, though. I often do come down and handle things here. Yawn harder, crazy.
I see. Thank you.
What happened a week ago?
Could you recap what happened a week ago at night?
That day I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things.
So was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time?
I guess, yeah. Something like that. The CEO showed up during that time. A little past midnight, I think. He came in and just, knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave.
Like, don't mind me, carry on? Or something?
Yes, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Was there anything unusual? Meadow Puventus, get out of here.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Unusual, let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office.
Do you know what exactly he was doing?
That would be... No, I don't really know. He seems to be working on something but was gone when I looked up.
What's in that server? There's a server with a lock what's stored in it? There's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for the content of that server.
The server's content? I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I'd need permission from the CEO, so... Okay, well...
We're from the MYTH Dissolution Center. May I talk to you for a bit?
Yes, heard from the CEO. Inoue here. Security for the server room. Please ask me anything, yes. About your work.
Inoue-san, could you tell me about your job?
Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech servers room. We handle important data such as personal information, yeah.
I see. What happened a week ago? A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room. Oh yes, the CEO's doppelganger? Yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at that time? Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO. I find that hard to believe just like that. Yep. I think I've heard of that name before from a book. No relation to the game. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office and Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. Please help us. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense. Yep, I see. It was just past midnight on that day. Last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that. Yep. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours? No, it's rare that he even comes to the server room. Our server engineer Nakara was here too. Yep. I see. So what was Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside. But I didn't see what exactly. Alright, I see. Anything unusual about the CEO? Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if he told me he was a doppelganger, I wouldn't know. He is lying? Why is he lying? What do you mean? There's no way I could tell. Yep. I see. One thing though, he was there one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakara, our server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO here last week. No, met the doppelganger thing. Here. Yep. I see. Thank you. Gut? Just from your gut feeling? There seems to be a lot of situations where this could have been solved by someone asking how their day was. Exactly! Like, literally just talking to them might have solved this issue. And people who lie have a more intense verbal tick. Maybe he just has a verbal tick. I also have the feeling. He says too much yup. I mean, yeah, he did say a lot. He did say quite a bit. Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think he was just the usual CEO. Okay. About the server's content. There's a server with a lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakara-san mentioned that doppelgangers was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our server engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even if the doppelganger is indeed after the server's content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge, so I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakara-san about that. Nakara-san? Yes? Kurosawa gave permission. Kurosawa-san said you're allowed to tell us about the server's content. Also, I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him about the doppelganger tampering with the servers. What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. Why didn't you say anything? So you did feel something was off? Yes, but to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains the National Police Agency's information system. The National Police? Issues with that server tend to be complicated. So to be honest, I prefer not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So it's not like I had any other intentions. I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. I feel like this is also just like Kurosawa kind of testing his workers, because everybody that we're talking to keeps saying that they are recent workers. Recent this, recent that. Like, his housekeeper was recent, his secretary was recent, this guy is recent. So I'm kind of like wondering if this is also like an inside job where he just checks if his workers are doing well, and then he just fires them if he finds out that they're not doing something right. So with the housekeeper, apparently the whole maybe he found out about the whole, she knew about the safe being in their situation, so he fired her. So she didn't show up that morning. He's just hiding as the fact that she just disappeared. And then his secretary,
I mean, allowed someone to steal something. So he's just like, well, we're gonna fire her, but she suddenly disappeared. And then now this guy, apparently he has an issue with him not telling him that the intruder was trying to look at the service at the back. So now he's just like, why did he not do that? I don't know. It just seems really weird now. It could be he seems to be testing you too. Yeah, like testing me about my clairvoyance too. It's so weird. Oh yeah, she should not have access to that server at all. Yeah, there would be random ass paperwork for government data. Ah. Oh, and we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Hi. Welcome back. Let's see. On this episode of Uncover Boss, basically, it's what it feels like. What if he was killed and we're talking to the doppel? That's why he got his new staff and got scared when we... Maybe. I worked with banking info and I couldn't show anything to anyone that wasn't in my sector. If boss asked for me to show to someone, I would have need the permission in writing. Oh, that's crazy. So this guy's getting fired, huh? Welcome back, thank you. I apologize for my absence. It started thundering and raining at like 80 degrees heat. Oh, don't apologize, you're fine. Stay cooled, you know, stay cooled and safe. That's what matters. Don't apologize for that. I hope everything's okay over there. My god, thundering too? Crazy. It's looking like it's raining here, to be honest, or it's about to rain. Because when I took Pupped out, it looked very, well, not, I think that, no, actually, it was after I took Pupped out. It looked very muggy, like gloomy, and the smell of water was in the air, so it's probably raining. I didn't check yet. I need the apology in writing. No. Also, my headphones developed another crack, but on the other side. Oh no! You need new headphones very soon. Very soon. What happened? What caused the other crack, or just wear and tear?
Special authentication. So in order to do anything with the server's content, you'd need to clear the authentication.
That's right. So I bet the intruder probably got this far and then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO.
Understood. Thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is all right. Doppelganger was trying to do something to it. Maybe I should look at it through the glasses.
I did. Nothing tape can't fix. Duct tape. Oh my god. Both of you have the same thought. I guess we're not telling him about it, but okay. Okay, let's examine.
This doppelganger, what is it doing to this server? It's touching something, connecting a cable to the server? Wait. Is that even safe for the server? Should I worry?
Oh, dude is fucked. Dude is very fucked. Did you know that he connected the cable to the cables? You fucking should. What? What did I do? What happened? I need a new mouth. You need a new mouth. The one side is hurting and swollen. Think I hit the inside of my cheek and now something's happening. Oh no. The girl. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Worry about some random ass cable connecting to the server. Exactly. And it looks like nobody else wants to talk. So let me... I mean, do I have to check the other anomalies? Look closer.
Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not Doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it. Need to check.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He wants me to look for his fucking shit. Because he can't seem to find his own shit. Fucking bitch! Your pen is right in front of you, you little ass fuck! Oh, whatever.
The shadow was around here. There it is! An expensive-looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give this back to Kurosawa-san.
Fucking... Oh my god, I don't like him. Here's your fucking pen, bitch.
We're still looking into the intruder's motives, but here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf.
Ah, that power of yours, it's real. This should work then. Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. I don't like him. I don't like you. You weird fuck. Fuck you. I don't trust you. He's gonna kidnap us, isn't he? Well, I ain't doing shit.
This server has neither a door or a lock, so it just opens up. The doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this.
Well, you're fucked, bitch. Warning about the server in the back.
Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe? The server in the back? You mean the one without a lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data in it that could be stolen? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that can be done with it. So the doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so gave up. That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. Wait, so these ones are the government ones then. And then this one is just not used. Okay. You are IT, yeah. Well, dude, be more aware. It's like he doesn't care. What do you think? About the doppelganger that appeared in the server room. Any thoughts? For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came from the server room, then stole item from the CEO's place, was an HDD. This one came for the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD. Oh yeah, and the card-like device is stolen from the CEO office. The item stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device. All I heard was that it's red and card-like. Oh, guess I shouldn't assume that. Any leads you're aware of? Not too sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet. I see. Let me know if you figure out anything. Feels like he should be more concerned, yeah. Especially with how sensitive his job is. Like, a company dealing with, like, information and shit. Yeah, I feel like he should be a little bit more serious about his job, don't you think? The doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something. If we keep working this case and it turns out the Illuminate cards are related, if they are, I'll need a bit more info, Zammy. Give me that info. On it. I need to discuss something. So we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less. Which means the doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. But in this room, there's one server, which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see... Why are you whispering? The server contains the National Police Information System. The National Police? Shh! But nothing seems to have been wiped from the servers, yeah? It seems the police info systems need special authentication to access. Authentication? So password. And it left this room, for now at least. For now? Ultra top secret info. I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goal. Actually, Zammy, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored there? Oh, is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa has taken a peek at the content at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh wow. Kurosawa is feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever was taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of what could we tell him that would make him talk. Gotcha. I'll think about it. Go for it. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff. I need notes on the people I met. Did you see that? He's called an ace engineer. I don't know about that. Nakara-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing? Strip rock, paper, scissors? What? Monthly meat discount, server maintenance. What are these options? That's crazy. He was strip rock, paper, scissors. Insane. Server maintenance. Yes, he was working on a monthly server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day or not? Engineer in charge of the server room handles maintenance and troubleshooting. The CEO appeared late at night and greeted him with a wave of a hand. Was there some meaning to the gesture? Shouldn't we have contacted the police to tell them people have been fucking around with their servers and might have had their data? The thing is, the guy doesn't want police involved. You want to play with strip, rock, paper, scissors? Exactly. Crazy. Inoue-san is the security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that?
Just around noon, around midnight.
Yes, right around midnight. Inoue-san and Nakara-san were working late at that hour. There aren't any other witnesses.
The security guard in charge of the surveillance for the server room, who talks with an energetic tone, says the CEO showed up suddenly late at night then vanished into thin air. There's one more person we're gonna meet apparently. They would not inform the police until the very last moment. Admit error is the last thing you would do. Yeah, that's what it sounds. That's what I've been noticing in a lot of media, at least. Depends on who else is playing. 1 second. My huge ass is blocking, but there's like one spot left. Right next to Nakara. So that's the next person we'll be meeting, potentially.
Let's think things through. Let's think things through.
Jesus.
The National Police information stored on UTech servers. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa has peeked at the content.
Is there anything you're unsure of?
I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk.
Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we could make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. I have a feeling he's he's selling information. From how shady he's being, because this is basically like the Ace Attorney case all over again, where he's using the information that he's getting from these places and selling it to other places. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, and that HDD drive probably had information that he was just looking at, and someone stole it. Someone just stole it. We may be able to get past his emotional barrier.
The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard?
The doppelganger may be... Who is trying to... Maybe a Zimmer? Like that? Maybe? Nakara, the engineer, doppelganger, frame of subordinate? To frame of subordinate? I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think it's this. There you go.
The doppelganger may be a Zimmer who's trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things start making sense. This is a huge flip up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first.
Okay, so... I don't think anybody else wants to talk to me, so let's ask Jasmine. That Kurosawa guy, he seems... I'll keep an eye out too.
Sounds great.
Doppelganger's identity.
Just a thought about the identity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger?
You think so too, Zammy? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police info for their terrorist plans, but they failed and realized they'd need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that.
They needed a device to steal the data. How do you know this?
Zammy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything.
Okay.
Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. The National Police data. No, I got some drink all over my glasses. Nope. There we go.
Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack.
I can't really tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive?
What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about?
Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to retrieve the data.
Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern?
I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection. VIP protection info?
VIP protection?
Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently.
You mean the Zimmer's terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information.
Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, you got me. Guess I underestimated you.
He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something.
Oh my god. So, that word just reminded me. Where I used to live, they had a burger called the Zinger Burger in KFC, and it's so fucking good! They don't have it here. They don't have it where I am. And it makes me so fucking depressed because it's so good and it's the only burger I would get from KFC, but they don't even sell it here and I'm fucking sad. I haven't had that burger in ages. I want that burger now. I want it. It tastes so good. I need to pop my back now. So don't mind me as I turn and... Okay, there we go.
I should update Jasmine either way.
We know what's in the server. Zingers are a toy where I live. They were magnets that vibrated when they snapped together. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. We have them here. Oh, I'm so jealous, Val. I'm so jealous. And I have a bite. And you buy me one.
Jasmine, we know what's in the servers.
You okay? You don't look so good.
It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san, and he told me.
Okay. If it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps towards their goal.
This means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs though, right?
You got it. This could be really bad. It would probably go bad by the time I reached you. Oh. That was sad. We call those snake eggs. Zingers? Send your doppelganger to get you one. Oh, Zinger Burger. Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what they were called.
Jasmine, does the situation look hopeless?
Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while, and the server contained national police info on VIP protection.
Did the Zimmers do this to plan terrorist attacks?
The police are in danger, and we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, the Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us.
Oh no, even if we aren't doing anything to them?
We figured out their plans. That's reason enough for them to come after us. And this means the boss man's silence is a concern too. No word in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers.
Do you think the director is okay?
Boss man's a resourceful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up.
I see.
Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home.
Yes.
Having that stolen really messes with our plans. The red device too. Then again, the girl's power could be useful. This guy's really creepy. I don't know. I don't like him.
Oh, it's been ages since we've been here. I really hope the director's okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director's doing now. Another pile of books. Researching something, I guess? Occult Fundamentals for Dummies. Alien Abduction Techniques, Past and Present. The World Without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice up your occultic fun The Book of the Dead, according to Tsutomu Kisaragi.
It is odd that the boss isn't around and they look similar. The boss is in a wheelchair, so he's stuck in his office. But prior to us going on this case, the boss actually called us during his first, during the identification, that he was given another request by the same customer and was asked to do this. And he didn't indulge them in what the mission was, but he had to do something else. So he was also sent off in another mission. Apparently. That is what he said.
These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi, and there's something else in the pile. A memo by the director. Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa's home. The last line reads, Kurosawa Seiji? The doppelganger's movements seen with the vision. Ooh, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine!
Okay, let's get started.
Any word from the boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. Seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. The last line reads Seiji Kurosawa.
Being watched with that vision, huh? To throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The doppel guy showed up there.
You mean at Kurosawa-san's family's home?
Yep, if the boss man had the name written down, there must have been a clue. Seiji Kurosawa, that CEO guy has some serious lineage.
Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa?
Again, how do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea.
Understood. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then.
I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. Something that the doppelganger and Zimmers both want.
The info stored in the server room. Maybe not, since it's top secret.
What a mess if that had leaked.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa.
Is it true that Director Kurosawa's son is Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to someone else and just playing around. Wow.
Wait, there's a reaction to Yuya Kurosawa.
Just looking up Director Kurosawa would probably lead to more like this. Try using keywords to narrow down the search for info on Seiji.
Director Kurosawa.
They mean Seiji Kurosawa.
We were looking up Seiji-san, but info on his son came up.
His father is a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure a lot of people envy him. Which one gets more attention? UTech has ties with big companies and the government, so it's set for the next several years at the very least. Must be nice to have parents in high places.
UTech does seem to be doing really well.
Must be nice not having to work that hard. I have no idea how he is pulling it off as the CEO of a tech company, a company with that, like that getting contracts with the government. We're doomed. Oh.
Doomed? Are we really?
There are plenty of people saying that kind of thing. Ignore them. I heard that he's the real deal when it comes to skills, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when your parents have power. Ooh. Hi Darth, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. You missed your wife. Is she going to work?
Sounds like he has the business skills.
But no morals. That's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals.
Really?
They say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths. I can see that. Granted, maybe that's more of an overseas perspective. That wouldn't work in Japan. UTech Priority was started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly?
I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not.
Reputation seems mixed. Is he just a guy born with wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up. Upper-class citizens can get away with anything. Should that really be allowed? Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. Oh, no wonder he has that info. As a parent, Director Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. Oh. She's eeping? Ah. Pura called me Maso? Discord. What is Maso? I don't know. That's the first time. Mean? Maybe?
A reaction? We should look into this.
Yeah, he's a powerful person and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in events. Masochists. Okay, yeah, fair.
high of the rank is the security director of a national police agency?
The very top. There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above them all.
Oh, that is fascinating.
Big Boy's daddy is the director, the police director, explains why UTech Priorities head office is in Toronto. Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get in places in government spaces, government offices, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise. Scandals? Why is that fair? I mean, you did want to get stung. You did want to get stung.
There's a reaction to scandals.
People really seem to expect them. I am not total. Totally. Yeah.
Can you really cover up problems like that?
Cover up, huh? Who knows? Not sure, but people do love their scandals. It's for experience? So you're telling me you're not an M? Let's see. Yuya Kurosawa, maybe these two. Seiji Kurosawa rose to the role of director of the National Police Bureau without a single scandal, right? I expect no less from a career civil servant.
Kurosawa's son's father seems really impressive.
Yeah, he really is. The non-career civil servants are out on the streets protecting the people while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too.
Non-career civil servants?
The ones not aiming for politics or more, out following leads or talking to victims. Speaking of getting stung, Meadow, did you know there is a way to permanently enlarge the male's part via bee sting? I'm sorry? Why do you know this? In other words, there's that beehive. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. That's crazy. Not really. My subside is more about loss of control over pain. Ah, fair. I hate how my ship's designed. Oh god. Got stuck in the front and the guns were trying to shoot through the ship to hit it. Oh no. That's not good. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing on cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of the National Police Security Bureau even do? Loss of control is hot. I'm into it. It is. They're like security guards to VIPs. There's been a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately, right? Their job is to make sure that people don't do stupid stuff like that.
Since the Zimmers are doing terrorist attacks.
Must be rough. Let's do that.
Good point. What do they do?
How would I know? I've never been one. If the Zimmers cause another bombing, then it's directors Kurosawa that would be held responsible.
The VIP security information?
Looks like they're facing a pretty serious situation. It would be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimmers would be targeting
Seiji Kurosawa?
I see. That could be possible. If we're honestly entertaining the idea, judging by Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they wanted information on VIP protection protected by the Bureau.
Everyone's eyes are on Zimmer activity.
What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. I think I'm a switch. Is that the term? Sorry, I'm old. Yes, switch. I do think stuff like scratching and biting, but that is more for other reasons. Do you like being both the one in and under control? Yeah. So yeah.
Information on the VIPs they're protecting. This person has really thought this through.
People seriously need to stop speculating that.
I'm worried what else the Zimmers might try to do.
Okay, so then let's do Zimmer activity and then see if these two pop up with something. Ooh, it does. Okay. Following the recent arrest of members of the Zimmer's terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. What might the Zimmer's next move be?
Kurosawa's son's father was in the news the other day. Sorry. My ear's itchy.
I don't know if my wife can be dominant, though. You know, sometimes they might have their days. I don't think she has it in her. Sometimes, you know, sometimes bottoms have their days. Sometimes some subs will have their days where they're just like, yeah. But that's because that's the brat taking over, I'll be honest. Because the brat, you would know, huh? Because I'm just saying, as a brat, You know, sometimes we like to test patience and we like to poke buttons. And the outcome of that is sometimes nice. That's all I'm saying. She is definitely a brat. Ugh, that's my girl. That's my girl. Kurosawa-san's father was in the news the other day. Strengthening security on high-profile people. Meadow is the one that likes punishment. I don't know what you're talking about. Simmers are scary. I don't get it. Occult fans are all twisted. There's that Kisaragi guy too. Next thing we know, the urban myth dissolution would become terrorists too.
What? They're talking about us.
That person sounds way too scared. Protecting high-profile people, so it's only the rich and famous who are afforded protection. Surely there's more you can do. You can be doing to fight terrorism.
The more that can be done?
I get what they're saying, but it's also important to protect high-profile targets. If there was a bomb threat in the city, politicians could just escape to underground shelters. What is the average citizen supposed to do?
Underground shelters? Like the underground facility we were at recently.
No, underground bomb shelters are just an urban myth. I heard that there is a special team within the National Police Agency Security Bureau staffed by immortal cops developed by the former Japanese army specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. I feel like they're just taking shit out of their ass. She told me the other day that she stops herself from texting me sometimes when we're not together because she doesn't want to be clingy. But I immediately was like, no, hell, oh, no, why I want that? What the hell? Cute.
Immortal soldiers? Soldiers? That sounds right. Soldiers, okay.
Yeah, right. Occult-brained people will find any excuse to lash out that urban myth dissolution and the ones who follow them are all just potential terrorists.
How could they? We'd never even think about doing that.
Some people just act like they know it all. I always thought those people at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center were just ticking time bombs. Only extremists look into such dark subjects.
Looks like we have our own army of haters.
Looks like it. They're lumping us in with the Zimmers. What? Oh. Soldiers? Leave me alone. You bullies, I swear to God. So our survival of devastation judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's soldiers. You guys are... What is wrong with y'all? You guys are making me miss off. Shoulders or something like that. I'm so bad. I'm not, but get out of here.
The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa-san's father?
I'd put my money on us over Kurosawa-san's dad. That's a clip, baby. Get out of here. Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think the cultists will actually follow through with their bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter.
And yet, there are still people trying to follow through.
Most people never consider that a terrorist attack could affect them personally. Zimmers. Oh, those supporters of Tsutomu Kisaragi. I bet you Seiji Kurosawa and the police never expected to have to deal with them now.
Some Izumo's users are Kisaragi supporters?
They do often talk about him on the site, and Kisaragi's book is a must-read in occult circles. There's no doubt that terrorists equals weird, occult fans equals Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kisaragi was a criminal too, so that clearly means that Urban Myth... Oh, wow, that's mean.
How could they say all that?
If we took them to court, we'd win a defamation case, hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on? The center's bad reputation. Yeah, what happened? Sorry, Meadow, the game was rigged from the start. Oh my god. Meadow, by the way, if you ever verbally speak to my wife and you want to see the cutest thing in the world, ask her to say the word strawberries. Aww. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Yuya Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned a new leaf after starting UTech.
So he was up to no good when he was younger.
He's still young, though. I heard he's on his best behavior, even at hostess bars and clubs. People really can change. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming UTech CEO.
His best behavior?
I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk. The total opposite of Beauty Jun. I bet they're just covering up all the scandals. That's easy work for the head of police, right?
Is it easy to cover up scandals?
Can't be that easy. Yuya always has been good at getting away with things. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have as many scandals as others, but if he has to staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him, like he's very humble and sweet. She can't say it and it's cute. Aw, that's cute. Don't know which high-rise that Kurosawa lives in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. What?
Kurosawa-san doesn't live in a high-rise, does he?
People just like to make things up. Fake police are also an urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes. Women's homes? That looks creepy. Excuse me, I just need to ask you a few questions. There was a murder in this apartment building last night. Did you notice anything out of order? The police officer asked this over the intercom screen. If you had seen a suspicious man last night, would you tell him? Let me tell you a story about a certain woman. She came home late at night and passed a suspicious man in the hallway. The next day, a police officer asked her if she saw anyone suspicious last night. A few days later, the TV news reported a murder in the woman's apartment the murderer has been caught. A chill ran down the woman's spine when she saw the news. The murderer was the police officer she had seen on the intercom. The man remembered her from a previous encounter and came dressed as a policeman that day to seek out anyone who had seen him. I don't dare to guess what would have happened if she told the truth. If I were in that woman's shoes, I don't think I'd have been able to keep my composure. Ooh. I've got a good eye for people and I can tell you this. That man is a narcissist. His personality is completely trash. One look at him and I know that man is trouble. Well, he did try to force us to like take a job that we aren't even qualified to do. Not even qualified, but it isn't even in our like requests.
Like just looking at him?
That's not really something you could tell from a single look. So many bad reputation. He is Mr. Beast. Crazy. Let's try this. No information. Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Bureau, Security Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never though thought he was Yuya Kurosawa's father though.
Career civil servants?
They mean civil servants with the most power. Which means UTech Priority shares the same connections with Seiji Kurosawa, like how politicians often divert public funds to their family businesses.
Is that really true?
Who knows, but by the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. No cap. I found evidence that director Seiji Kurosawa outsources National Police Agency's cases to his son's company, UTech Priority. Take a look.
Wait, what? This is evidence?
No, how could this be evidence? It's just some random paper used to make it look like he does. Wouldn't this normally be considered a conflict of interest? But politicians and others in powers are good at hiding their tracks.
Isn't that breaking the law?
Just means there are also ways they can evade the law. This is how all the money ends up staying within the upper class. Nothing trickles down. These systems have been in place for many years now. We need to dismantle them now.
Jasmine, this person.
They do give Zimmer vibes. That's the issue with anonymous accounts. We can't prove anything. Seiji Kurosawa was up there in age when his only son came along. Of course, he'd do all he could to support his son in starting a company, even if he did a few bad things.
But the police wouldn't do bad things, would they?
Or could, or course not? Is that what, was that a typo? I think that was a typo. Prioritizing your family's business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had power, I bet you'd do it too. Just got some Scooby snack gummies. Let's go, baby. Oh, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I had those, but I think I've had them so long ago that I don't remember them anymore.
Really? Would you?
If you were to go to work for the government and work your way up the ranks, wouldn't you want to find a way to work with me and Boss Man again?
When you put it like that.
If you could avoid that question with a smile, then you'd make a good politician. Prioritizing your family's family business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had power, I bet you'd do it too. Okay. Bribery is illegal, but lobbying isn't. This country is falling apart because of people like that at the top. How long has this been going on? Kurosawa and his son should be punished by any means necessary. If Kurosawa is funneling public money into his son's business, that is an issue, but there is no proof. With the father at the head of the police and the son's company getting government work, it's highly probable that's what they're up to.
Highly probable?
Almost completely certain.
Proof? They're right.
Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, they wouldn't look great.
Is that how it is?
Any means necessary? That's a Zimmer-like statement. Okay. So, I need one more. This didn't do anything. This gave me that. And then this. How about this? Nothing. And then this is too generic of a thing. And then we got these two with that. And then these two with that. So that means one of these has things I need to grab. Okay, so what's important?
What do they mean by that?
Guess they mean because the National Police Agency is near Toronto, upper class citizens can get away with anything.
Upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they?
Totally not. Plenty of people think they can, though. Isn't he just a guy born into wealth?
His parents hooked him up. That seems to come up a lot.
I don't think that's the only factor in this, though I'm sure those connections help a lot. Okay. Click through all of those. Click through all of that. Is there something here that I... Hello? Hello? Jesus. Controller, please, behave yourself.
Getting away with things. Why would this person know that?
Maybe they know him personally. Hard to believe, though. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have many scandals as others. Is that so? I see. Maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. But if you okay.
So there are good impressions.
If it's only from a few moments of interactions, impressions can be all over the place. Good impression. There we go.
Why is the center getting haters? What is going on?
Might mean people are starting to believe the Zimmer terrorist attacks.
But why would they do something like this?
With terrorists trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So the difference between legality and illegality, fucking bitch. Illegal. I'm gonna stop. Is how much money you have, okay?
So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is.
Human nature, I wouldn't dwell on it.
Human nature?
Illegality, thank you.
So Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force.
Can't believe he's security director Kurosawa's son.
Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san?
Yeah, he's been on TV. Pretty famous guy.
The rich and famous comments we saw.
Father is head of the police force, son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone.
So is the Samizima admin fueling that movement? With the Illuminate cards?
I wonder why they do that. Or do they just want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want.
It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself.
How much of this was planned by the Samizima admin? Let's find the answers at the Kurosawa-san's house.
Yes!
Oh yeah, Zami forgot to tell ya.
Something wrong?
Those two working in the server room, they're missing.
You mean Nakara-san and Inoue-san?
Kurosawa told us when he called. Says they're absent without leave.
With Kiyomoto and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already.
This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well.
Okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting.
It's fine. I just got here.
So, about today's investigation.
Oh, could you park that van in the back? Stands out too much by the front gate? Zami, I'll go park, so you head on in.
Understood.
I don't trust this guy. I deserve a treat medal. Can I has a monster? When was the last time you had a monster? When was the last time you had a monster? Did you have one recently? Like 6 days ago? You can have one tomorrow. Hi, Cash. Welcome back. How was dinner? What did you have? Oh, Darth, you're so funny.
Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. If this is the doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home first. At home, right, Kurosawa-san?
This is getting creepy.
You are Kurosawa-san, right?
Oh my god. It was so good. I had sweet and spicy coconut shrimp. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Don't tell me
you're... I'm gonna get jump scared. I am going to get jump scared. I am going to steal... I'm gonna steal myself. I know I'm gonna get jump scared. But wait, but the doppelganger doesn't talk, no? This is my father's home, Seiji Kurosawa.
Oh, yes.
Wait. He's being really weird. Did we just get kidnapped?
Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Azami Fukurai.
Welcome. I am Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency.
Oh, yes. Pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are?
We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have a security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work.
A security detail?
Excuse us for a while. I'll be fine.
I'd like to start by asking you some questions.
Sure. After all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. So I gave him a call and he told me I'd visit last night.
Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san?
Of course not. Which means it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Zimmers? Good flair, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things, with both the doppelganger and the Zimmers as potential suspects, right?
Yes, exactly.
You in the back. Have we met before somewhere? Anyway, I see. Wait! Is Jasmine like part of the police force? I also got some new coffee grounds and 3 new shirts from Target. Ooh, what kind of coffee? Why do I toil if my bare wants and hopes are dashed in front of my eyes? I ask, why are we here just to suffer? Can a man who works hard truly be denied a sweet caffeinated treat by his dear overlord? You can have one tomorrow, 7 days. She might be, given the cutscene last time. Yeah, that and the fact that she has combat training. Will you eat your shirts? Yuya, if that is the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then.
Understood.
Damn, guilt trip didn't work. What else would I do with them? Crazy.
When we got the call,
he was worried about his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards.
We'll look into the intruder's actions here. What they were doing in the house and whether they stole anything.
And I'll probably have to call it here for today. I think here is a good point to stop. Agile is gonna start soon anyway. And we're almost hitting 4 hours. So I will stop here for today, guys. I do apologize. But let us go to the just chatting screen while I close this game up. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. Let me put this away. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST with Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. It'll be a longer stream. So you'll see me with Medi voice acting the main story quest and just going through ARR. So if you guys want to hang out with us, feel free to do so. Once again, it will be at 4 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. 7 p.m. EST. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to do so. We have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, and giveaways all held there, and announcements of when I do go live. So if you don't want to miss a stream, feel free to join us and get the roles to get the announcements of when I do go live on any platform. Then I also do have my socials that you guys can find me on different platforms as well, and my VGen if you guys want to commission me for simple little doodles or anything that I have on there. Really, I'm trying to think of your character here again, so that is that's something I'm planning on working on and trying to figure out the stylizing of. But I want something cute and silly, so I'm trying to think about it. Great stream, Meadow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a cinnamon and hazelnut medium roast. Oh, I love hazelnut. Hazelnut's so good. I love hazelnut coffee. It's my favorite flavor. But I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Will do, will do. Once again, I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. PST with Final Fantasy 14 with Medi. Question, Meadow? Yes. How can I help you here? But while you do ask that question, I'll see who I can raid. Let me see. So I'll wait for that question while I look for the raid. What long games would you say you're looking forward to after you beat Dad's ass? Hi Marshmallow, welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. Hope you've been doing good. The long game I'm looking forward to. Ooh. The ones that I'm gonna be adding to the polls next is probably gonna be Danganronpa 2. I probably, as much as I worry a little bit, I am probably gonna potentially, still up in the air, gonna add Persona. There's gonna be E33 on there. Kingdom Hearts, because Bean was so sweet enough to get that for me, so I really want to add that onto the poll as an option. What else? I know there was a few more that I had in mind that I just cannot pop into my mind. Ace Attorney could be an option too. Ace Attorney for Justice Right, or not Justice Right, Apollo Justice would be the next one that we would that I would have on the polls. But yeah, I really like I like detective games, so I'm a little guilty on the fact that I would like to play Apollo Justice, but I never played Kingdom Hearts. I've never played the other Persona games, so I am looking forward to those two as well. If you say Silksong, that's gonna be a really hard pill for me. Yeah, Silksong would probably fall onto a Wednesday poll, which I will probably add soon after we finish Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You'd have my first and second on there, yeah. Thank you for the head pats. I'm late, but hi, I'm good. Hope you're doing good too. I am doing very good, and I'm glad you're doing good. But no worries. No worries on being late. I'm glad that you're here either way. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you. But yeah, I just have a lot of big games that I look forward to that I want to play with you guys. So there's quite a lot. You'd have my number one can mean many things. Dip, get out of here. I swear to God. But let me send you guys over to someone. Let me see. Well, I mean, Mebby and Jasper streaming. I could send you guys over to him. They've been going for a while, but I don't know if they'll go for longer. That's my worry. I think they might go. They might end soon because Jasper tends to end around a good like 4 to 5 hours mark. So let me check if there's anybody else. And if there's somebody else, then I'll send you guys, if there's somebody else, I'll send you guys to them. If there's nobody else that I would rather raid, I'll send you guys over to Mebby. Thank you for the raid messages. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers, so make sure you copy those. And I'll send you guys on your way. What else could I mean in that context? Let's see, who can I send you guys off to? Let's see. Oh, I've never rated them before. And I've seen them on Twitter. I'm vibe checking right now. Seeing what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. sorry. I'm just vibe check. Oh, I don't think they're... I don't know. Maybe not the vibes today. Let's see. Then, let's see. Who can I send you guys off to? What is she doing? Okay. Alright. You know what? I'll just send you guys over to Medi. Doesn't seem that I have anybody that I would rather raid right now. So, I'll send you guys over to Medi. Make sure you guys give them some love and support. They are currently playing RE5. No spoilers, obviously, if possible, because it's his first time playing. Jasper has played this game before, so if any info is going to be relayed to him, it's going to be from Jasper. So if you guys could just give him some love and support, whether it's to lurk, follow, chat in there, I would really appreciate it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate y'all. I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you guys can't make it to tomorrow, then I hope you guys have a good Thursday and a good Friday, depending on your time zone. But otherwise, I hope everyone has a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very soon. Good night, good night.